put in a cage
Welcome.
about did you say
Welcome.
a 10-year-old with Down syndrome
What
being
I
taken?
said-
Welcome.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Hello. Oh, come on, man. What the Sigma? Why is it always gotta do this shit? Hello. Hi. Y'all like beans? Beans on toast? You better like beans on toast. Come on. You know how good beans on toast are? Beans on toast is yummers. Hi, Limbus Company, Limbus Compussy. I may or may not have gotten the Fortnite Battle Pass and gone the Lord of Hongyong. We got the best ID for one of the best team comps ever. I don't know, probably for even especially early game. I don't know. I like to believe so. So yeah. We got Mr. Lord of Hongyang! Yippee! Isn't that W Riz? I know it's W Riz. You don't gotta glaze me. Anyways, I got him uptied straight away. I didn't read the story though. So let's read the story! In the funny voice I have made for him in Lehead. Olin Lehead. He implores, red tears streaming down. Yet, who lends their ear to folly? As there was but a single dream. Vacuous ones, heed this warning. Beware the dragons ascending. 52 hours have passed since the commencement of the family hierarchy's ascension was made known to Dongyong. Thanks to the head pat lag, welcome in. Rumors and tales herald the tongues of newsmongers. Yeah, boy! And the garden teems with tales of conflicting accounts, yet none of them return to the throne of the family hierarchy. Only news of a fantastical nature seems to break through the suffocating chaos. 4 great houses lie in ruins.
Look at that drop!
What drop? There ain't no Twitch drops going on. I wish there was. I wish I got free.
I mean drip.
Watching. Oh yeah, he do be dripping. Dude, he got the eye patch ussy, he got the red, he got the bloody fingers, dude. Man, he does not only just enjoy water sports, but he enjoys blood sports. Family hierarchy evaluations abolished, quarterly amnesty policy revoked, complete and absolute monopoly over rooms declared, pursuit of immortality designated taboo. The ancient innumerability multitudinous rules
the
and
only
laws.
water sports around are from us 'cause we be wet.
Oh, we are wet. We are also Siamese, if you please. We are also Siamese, if you don't please. In new rules in service of Hongyang filled the void. The land transformed as blue sea becomes a forest of mulberry trees with passage of time. The fellow apprentices that had come to be accepted as laws are swept away by waves upon waves of obsidian beasts. Zhao Biao, the precious gem of Dongyong, cool as the morning dew and icy enough to make a man shiver. His gaze pierces Dongyong, yet his presence is utterly departed from his former gentle temper. Or is anyone gonna talk yet? This is just descriptions. So the boy here has become the ruler of the new, I don't know, whatever corporation. He's become a new wing. And bro's just like, immortality, Elriz. You seem busy with your brush, amidst others who dare not raise their heads in my presence. A great tide has rung on young, my lord, though I know not whether it be for the better or worse. History must rightly be best out in these records. To that, the zenith of Hong Yang replied thusly, there was very little fear in your heart despite the chaos. I see that you have accompanied me from Tiakan Temple to here in service of your duties. Very well. Let your records henceforth be known as Zhang Shen. Chronicles of the Rightful Inheritance. Boy, she. It will be none, my lord. Your insolence is forgiven, for it was in service as Hong Yang. Yet I find myself growing curious of its contents. Bring it to me. I will not ask you to correct it. Yes, my lord. Big Brother Bio. How lucky I am to see the precious jade of Dongyong the moment I woke. The worm has tarnished my little sister's tongue and spirit both. I have finally become one with the fathomless history of Hong. It is said that the sights of spring seldom stay. Indeed, it blooms and wilts with the self-same fertility of blossoms. This Ishmael of the Jia family met her demise ere she ascended to see her rightful seat of the family hierarchy. Oh no, well damn. Bro got tortured to the point that she got mind broken and immediately executed. Rest in peace, Ishmusi. It transpired within the hour Bio of the Jia family's name departing for the Tiekan Temple, accompanied only by an adept of the Mao branch. That was 23 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch ascension, by the count of both sun and moon. I'm glad we were able to finish the job before they were fully assimilated. Retrieve the Xiangheng worm, dissect it down to its every tissue, and please extract everything it's got to offer. Do whatever you need to do to get the job done. I won't ask any questions. Your wish is my command. Yet, my lord, what of those within? Those who have done a great deal of service to Hong Yang shall learn the secrets of immortality and gain the right to ascend to a higher plane of existence. So sang the song of the Reverend Xiang Ren, known well to the denizens of Dongyan. Yet none of them could have foreseen the terrible, twisted, bizarre truth that awaited within the walls of the Tekkan Temple. Lord Vermire, what is the meaning of this? How could you, of all people? Grotesque figures, their forms mutated beyond recognition, sit amidst earth riddled with human remains, testimony for the prediction for cannibalism. The vision before this chronicler was much like a congregation of malevolent ghosts and ghouls. Goyishibi Shishe, physical manifestations of the supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Goyishibi Shishe. That's a good one, Grandpa! Of all people? Really? Who else did you expect? Not even a stray bitch roaming the streets would have had the audacity to show such disrespect against those who raised it. Thankless rat, that's what you were, how dare! How dare you brave such a crude steel at Tiekan Temple, the heart of Hong Yang's history. Mark my words, your trinkets shall beget severe consequences. The Xian Ren, an elder of the Zue family, casts vulgar curses towards Xiao Bao. Yet without even a scant trace of wrath, he replies placidly, a misunderstanding, perhaps born on my steady adherence to the path. This is untrue. No, I did not let their vulgarities linger overlong in my heart. Yet the hollow eye socket aged still. Says the guys are jarred Lamau skill issue. Welcome in, not Yakumo Noir. Not Yakumo Noir. Hi. Hi, how are you? Cease! You didn't rise! Records often fail to speak even the truth, even more when honesty has guided the verse. You are right, though. I mean, Bro was inside a jar and just like, foul demon! You will rue this day! You will regret it! It's like, bro, you were in a jar and bro's about to execute you. That's like... That's like Billy the Kid, upon being executed, or right before he's executed, he's just be like, yeah, you know what? I know exactly where you're all going to head. You're going to hell. It's like, bro, you stole like 5 horses, and then you killed like 3 people. It's like, okay, buddy, talk about going to hell when a horse back in the day was the equivalent of a brand new Nissan. Then the new master of Hangyang shut his eye deep in thought. He rubbed his chin contemplatively, then spoke again only after enough time to imbibe a cup of tea had passed. You there, no-towing one, with your head buried between your hands, speak! Regale us with the tale of the Kong family, and how they came to be annihilated. The Kong family has, in the greed, violated the laws of Hangyang, and for that, they were annihilated, my lord. See how he is made a liar? Through earnestly he read from the records? Yet, returning to Kong's honor shan't be of any benefit to Hangyang just yet. Let us continue this perusal. How dare you defy our will, the will of Hangyang's venerable ancestors? Have you no shame? Have you not enjoyed the precious blessings we have bestowed upon... Oh, is that what you call those things you granted me in your endeavor to sate your puerile need for entertainment? Blessings? I was made a witness to the ruin that destroyed the Kong family, all for the sake of the Zingrin's entertainment. Black-feathered cuckoos pecking humans apart, seizing their nests before seeing their eggs inside of newborns, tearing their way of the world through their stomachs and the people. What a abominable cycle! What terrible screams! What awful sights! I plucked my eye out, for I could bear it no longer. Was it because I was seized by the horror of that moment which etched itself into my psyche? No, it was simple, unbearable disgust. Knowing that the old and odious worms, the alien vermin of Hangyang, looked behind the eye. How the voracious jaws covered in my emotions. I had to remove it, lest I vomited. They weren't blessings. All you've given me is a curse. Dear child, only time stands between you and understand the joy of that entertainment. With time, you too shall know. Do you not recall, child? We never spared any expenses for anything you had ever sought, anything you ever desired. Oh, that. I remember still. It was only after a week with that eye locked in my room, that you could not bear the tedium sent someone for me. A billion on did I ask for travel expenses with the jade, for I knew not what other means I might dissuade you. And not long after, Xiaomian sent Devat fixers to deliver all kinds of precious riches to me. But all that gold, all that treasure you have given me were just transactions, were they not? You sought me to provide you with entertainment, with something to assuage the tedium of your overlong existences, and I received gold and treasures in return. What is this, if not a mere exchange of goods and services? Our relationship, if you can call it that, was simply business. Enough! We shan't suffer your insults any longer. What an awful brute you have become. Worry not. This foolish attempt at rebellion shall soon come to an end. Now, with the Tiakan Temple open, the Jialan Guards shall be here any minute. Jialan Guards, the protectors of the Jia family. Unlike the Hail Show, whose loyalty changes with the hand that wields their leashes, the Jialan Guards have sworn their utter loyalty to the family hierarch in Dangyang. Due to the nature of their publicity, many who are known for their martial strength have deigned to join the Jialan Guards. Thus, the Jiaran seem to be the belief that once their full force makes their way to Tiakan Temple, they would bring a swift end to Jiabao. No matter what Chao trickery you have prepared outside, Hangyang shall. The years in this claustrophobic chamber have clearly rotted your brains. Ishmael is dead. Without the next family hierarch to fill the seat, the ascension is null, ending the beast's respite. Oh! I wield the leashes of every house in the beasts who were wandering without a family hierarch to serve. The 12 beasts are all mine. That cannot be. Bow! By you? How? You control the Mao? No. How has this come to be? Oh, revered Hiya Siren. Why? Why is she a Mao? You... My lord. By Yosho Zanren. Might not be. Might not be another name for their adepts. No. Adepts may be mighty, yet they are animals of the pack still. To wield the full might of Hongyang, I need the approval of the 12 Hyosho Ziren. I would have not loved nothing more than to be borrow the true strength of each branch as well. Alas, they were adamant such forces cannot be deployed unless the need was to battle forces foreign to this land. Everything you have heard thus far is classified information. You will not record them. Thus spoke the adept of Mao, and impressed upon this chronicler that he mustn't leave any record of exchanges concerning the Hyosho Siren and negotiations that were had with those of whose existence we Hitaro knew nothing. The adept of Mao, upon realizing that this chronicler had been making a transcript of her entire speech, drew her hand close to her hilt of her blade, doubtless contemplating the untimely departure of his head from the torso, until the new master of Hongyang laughed and spoke thusly. There are no rules against records in New Hongyang. Record as you will, said he, and permitted this record to be made. Heed me, 12 beasts! Plunge parasites wicked against the prosperity of Hongyang into the goodness of Avicii! They revealed not even a moment of spite. Their existence is now eternally condemned. Screeches tainted by hatred and drenched in suffering echoes endlessly betwixt the walls of Tiekin Temple. Zhao Bao gently holds the inferno in his eye. Once outside, this chronicler saw that there was nothing but hollowness reflected in his eye. No happiness, no wrath, no sorrow, no joy, only a void of emotions. So bro just game-ended everybody, just without even like... Bro basically bro wanted revenge without even having the need for revenge. No emotional reason just to do it. He just did it because he was like, oh yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Perhaps there was satisfaction. However, for he had cut down the former hierarch, once called the vulnerable Jiamu, or Xiaxia Tanjin, and some of the Ziren. For his gain, departing Tiekin Temple was light. It is said that, to observe the heavenly rules, one must rise closer to it. Yet I see it plainly still, the tall sky from the abscess of Tiekin Temple. No soul dares to stand in Jia Bao's heavenly ascension. No Xiaolin guards, no soldiers of the four families. It may be tall, but the sky is only simulacrum, my lord. When false becomes truth, so does truth become false. Where non-existence becomes existence, so too is existence non-existence. To Shibian, that sky was real. Thus, sky it was. It appears as a sky to me as well. Thus the sky it shall remain. It is not a difficult concept. Shift your focus away from distinguishing truth from falsehood. Instead, determine the perspective by which you view the world. To speak on your level? Ah, yes. From my perspective, the Xiaolan guards are not shields of Hongyang. From where I stand, they are rebellious impurities who dare stand against the new master of Hongyang. Then, the purge has already begun. Zuawa 30, 2 hours after the commencement of the family hierarch evaluation. Xiaolin guards make their last stand, barricading every pathway that connects Tiekin Temple to the board of directors, but are eradicated ere the Zoo hours end, and the claws of Hyosho, whose reach have conquered every corner of Dongyang. Thereafter, Zhao Bao overpowered the four families in the board of directors with her sheer might, and it seems I am all caught up. Enough entertainment has been had. The four Zoo have been convened to discuss a thing as equally benighted as them. The vote of no confidence, was it? Must have all been dealt with. Those who once used to rule over Hongyang from its high peak dare not to look up from the ground in his presence. The new master of Hongyang sits higher than all, observing the obsequious masses before him. When the bell tolls to tell the time, he speaks, his voice echoing in every corner of Hongyang. The tone was low, but its reverberations were deep and bone-chilling. Thus, none in Hongyang was spared from the speech. Heed my voice, residents of Dongyan. The Xia family lie as easily as they breathe. The Wang are befit of ever a room to lie in. Even in years of great harvest, the Zhu were blinded in their pursuit of gold. Not even a single engraving welcomes the Xi in 10 steps. The 4 great houses are in decline. Only bloodstains remain the path of history Hangyang has taken. Thus Hangyang shall no longer suffer the hierarchs. Its master needs a name still, however, a new title, the Lord of Hangyang. All shall henceforth address me as Hong Lu. Crimson Dew, goy, she be the Lord of Hangyang. Much blood has been spilled already, yet red dew stained every dawn of Hangyang crimson. No forgiveness did His Majesty bestow upon those who dared pursue selfish ends. As the sun transformed, as the moon waned, the banners of Dongyan fell one by one. And while its night was bright still, nary human cast a shadow on the light. Some decry him as a tyrant and a despot, for the metallic stench of blood was ever present in His Majesty's wake. Yet the morning couldn't have never come without the cost of bloodshed. His Majesty did not expel those who spoke honestly before him, and bestowed him government posts to those who gave him sincere advice. The alleys were calm, yet no longer plagued by the chill. The children's laughter echoed betwixt the narrow streets of the machine jungle. Thus, some exalt him as a merciful lord of benevolence, for glory and brilliance illuminated his forward path. Hong Lu, the lord of Hangyang. Though the muddy currents of the city may one day wash away his great deeds, what blessed Hangyang during his brief existence was much like a dream. Thus, this chronicler shall rectify the name of his title. Hideherto called Zheng Shen Lu as per His Majesty's orders, and title it Hong Lu Mang, Dream of the Red Drew Drops. Oh! Carmen? Your Majesty, now that you have the throne, it is high time your health took precedence. You grasp at hollow dreams. I have no time to spare for myself. With this responsibility I have claimed. I have made good use of what I have learned thus far. I must seek wider, cast my eye toward new teachings. Shin, Meng, and the cyclements. You will seek the masters of these techniques and bring them before me. Your Majesty, you mean? Prepare for a war in the wings. Oh, he's gonna have. Oh no, Smoke War Part 2, and then bro's gonna lose because Arbiter. Bro, you ain't a grade one. Bro, you are not a color fixer. You're not a color fixer, and you definitely are not an Arbiter. If there's anything I learned when it comes to fighting against the wings, if an Arbiter's ever involved, whoever has the Arbiter's always gonna win. No, actually, I want to read. What is Gregor's? I did not read his from what I remember, so I want to do that. This is why Soshin South section. Man, there's only 4? Huh. Is that... So, with all those, does that mean that there's only a plan to have, like, 4 different Y associations? Because, let's see, if I go to here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, never mind. It's just counting what's out already. So there's only 4 Zawai associations. I don't remember reading this one. So, me want to. Okay, client fella. Why don't we take a quick smoke break right here? What? Another one? Come on. We won't have another chance for a smoke break after this point. You'll thank me later. Trust me. And, if I could borrow a light? The child casually reached out to the client, speaking jovially. They could almost be mistaken for 2 pallets from a distance. There are many ways in which the Zwei Association conducts their protection contracts, but proximity protection is the most commonly requested one among them. Staying in close proximity to the client, controlling variables and unanticipated circumstances around them, the child had been exclusively taking these contracts for quite some time. Stab right there. Maintain no distance from the VIP. Ah, big guy, what are you so anxious about? This isn't your first day at work, is it? I don't know the Zwei work, but this is not how we do things at our office. Sheesh! If you're going to act that obvious about it, might as well make our client hold a sign that says, "I know you're there. Try and get me." The child sighed, pulling the heavy plume of smoke, and continued. The best case scenario is where we don't have a situation. It's the best of both worlds, right? No fuss, no muss, and we still get paid. Free money. I'm standing right here, you know. Oh, right. My bad, my bad. The client had been beginning to seem rather worried. I didn't feel safe enough with the fixer from an office, so I paid a fortune to hire a bodyguard from the Zwei Association, Section 4. But I didn't expect them to send some old guy who doesn't understand the concept of personal space. Some old guy? Come on. I thought the Zwei Association fixers were of a more intense nature, dominantly abiding by the procedures and principles. Huh? We are? Well, the coat does make me look a bit stuffy, doesn't now? That's not what I... Well, why does it matter how I look? It's all good as long as I do my job, right? Just like this. The child suddenly raised his leg and kicked the other bodyguard to the ground. What? Hey, easy there, client fella. I'm not stabbing you in the back. Before he finished his sentence, numerous blades struck the spot where the bodyguard stood mere moments ago. Saving the big guy's life. You can thank me later. The child nonchalantly threw over his overcoat and stood between the client and the assailants, at the exact spot where the assailant's blade was striking. Yup. Underneath the overcoat was the stuffy navy-hued coat signifying his membership of the Zwei Association. And underneath his glove was his steel prosthetic arm. Boy, there's a lot of them. Sparks flew from the Zweihander that stopped the blade, glimmering brighter than the embers of the child's cigarette. The assailant had swung the blade with such might that, had it struck, it could have been more than beseeched the client. But the child easily held his ground. With his left hand, the child flicked the ashes off his cigarette, as though one hand was more than enough to withstand the strength from the blade. And he remarks, "Hey, Clyde fella, I can take this before my cig burns out, so just hang back and relax, okay? Zwei is your shield, after all." Wow, Gregor's actually a badass and doing pretty good in that universe, huh? Good for him! Well, actually, Gregor's always a badass. Although, funny thing I realized, Gregor almost always and usually does have a fucked up hand, a fucked up arm, which sucks. Oh yeah, second Walpurgis night. Oh wait, this is a really? This is a battle? Oh, interesting. I would not expect this to be a battle, but it is. Alright then. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, Don Quixote. We like the simplicity. This is... Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms erupting our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. Womp womp. Thanks to the alarm, the sitters began waking up, one by one from their naps. Even amidst the chaos, Faust remained as calm as ever. She walked up the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence. Unless we the players already have foresight.
일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 올릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's questions, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이
stinky.
필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
New environment? I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠죠.
Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seem to find this new possibility of adventure somewhat exciting. They still got up for inner seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
Oh, so we gotta head toward my room?
직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
두 번이나
Right.
어금자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
Among Us! Among Us sussy balls.
본인은 한 번뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy his rauciousness among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at the Lobotomy Corp.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바프루기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. The door creaks open and another corridor appears before us.
로보토미 지부.
It is, in it. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those Lobotomy Corp branches we've been to.
이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
So, as the woman that made this bus, why does Walpurgis not even exist? She should offer an explanation of that. It'd be very W-Riz.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
You too, Rudia. Heathcliff scowled at Rudia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sins were not in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만. 그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종이고
Ooh, fancy
현재
words.
존재하는 지부의
I
황금가지를
think.
수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
Oh? More? I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Oh? Faust muttered. Not one of them, so this isn't Lobotomy Corp
지부가
facility?
아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
Oh.
그럼 여기가
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
네, 이곳은 9A4 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던
The Lobotomy Corp music, let's go. I like that callback. I can sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. the source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone to utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care. Or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧.
Oh, before Faust finishes, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매물?
The abnormalities are escaping. Ooh.
이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
그럼 뭔데?
I love the reuse of the music.
난 제법 불쾌하거든.
I'm always down to reuse good music.
옵니다. 정면.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed toward the same direction she's been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
기변입니다. 색은 녹빛. 때는
Oh. Wait, Faust knows about ordeals? Oh. I wonder if Faust worked at If Faust knows of ordeals, she had to work at Lobotomy Corporation.
청원.
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 보철 덩어리 살벌한 소리를 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Unless Lobotomy Corporation had that down in their textbooks, but you know, the entire thing of Lobotomy Corporation was, well, they had all their lobotomy. They had all the corpse go underground as soon as the operation was over. So I'm gonna go with the theory that Faust worked at Lobotomy Corp. No, wait. It feels more like Pecatilium? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense they gave off and looked to Faust. She don't know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandishes this Zweihander and stepped forward.
저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be sure to deal with the ordeal. The Ordussy. The dawn of green doubt. Oh.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Oh.
그렇지?
How interesting.
잠시만 볼륨 좀
Wait, where do you got?
확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘
1, 2,
들리지
3, 4,
않아서.
5.
불가
I'm
위야.
surprised we were get 6 turns from the beginning.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
유능하군요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Aren't those things supposed to hurt us when they... Well, I guess... Well, this is limbuscompany and Lobotomy Corp, but these things, as far as I remember, they're supposed to hurt you when they explode, at least in lobotomy.
토끼를 본다. 넌 푸름을 저
방금 했던
해충들을
공격은 매우
도려내라.
효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격,
Nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Wow. Wait, that was just one turn? Theoretically, there is L Corp Remnant Faust, so you could theorize that Faust's knowledge comes from the gen. The Gessel Shaft and not actually working at L Corp? Oh.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을
Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, man. So hard to theory craft when we know nothing about her, and her character was gonna be the 12th one. It's too far away from now. I want to know more about the woman that talks about herself in third person. Oh man, the reuse of the Lobotomy Corpse Siren song is awesome.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Wow, we gotta suppress 30 of these things.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Wait, Maluketh is talking to us? Oh. Alright, that's funny. That's cool.
무상한 목숨.
One of the Seraphs is talking to us in the non-Seraph form, in the humanoid form. Damn, it's too bad I did not get to enjoy this event when it came out. There've probably been, I don't know, there's probably something else that happened on World Purpose Night. I don't know. I've never been a part of one upon release.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
That's really cool though. I like that.
끝을 내도 될 것
Let's see,
같아.
they all use red. Do I even have to? Nah, I could just use win rate over and over. Win rate's working. You can't spend win rate to win! You have to think! Oh, let's go. Answer me, Heyo Show Pact.
너한텐 지금 알겠지만.
Just does 50 damage to the creature. Nice. Dude, Answer me, Heyo Show Pact is so brokey.
놀랐어?
It feels way too powerful. I am so happy to have this guy. Wait, these things only have remaining ordeal entities 3, huh? Wait, time limit reached, huh? There was a time limit? Oh. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to pile of scrap metal. Alright, never mind, we did it right. I thought that was...
파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
Well, you see, with ordeals, is that the fact that it's invaders.
저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
They came here to plunder Lobotomy Corporation. Yi Sang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련. 그런가. 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
이 괴물들은 특정 시기에 갑작스럽게 나타나는 성질을 갖고 있었습니다.
They just spontaneously appeared, period. Monsters, like monsters of the
그렇게
outskirts?
보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요, 단테.
백귀야해. 운치가 있군.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Yeah?
변동해서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이 발생할 확률은 높을 것입니다. 그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가?
Except for Faust and Yi Sang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each of them began rarely sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. However, hopefully Faust or Yi Sang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Ray, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. And then the event would happen, but I wasn't playing when it was around.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Do I get anything for clearing all those? I doubt it. Will you enter back? Will you enter back to the bus? Correct, I will. Damn, Hong Lu be yapping.
땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Karan, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
아, 이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 응? 평생 탈 만큼 탔으니.
Some students began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
과하긴 했다, 이스마엘. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! As the fistly suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like rag dolls. Yo, Will Smith, hating Chris Rock ragdoll. Is everyone okay? Oh.
버스 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는
What's going on outside, bro? It's cloudy.
버스?
Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back to the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵 찰칵.
You could have said something, Karen.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀.
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess that happens with the click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토 팰레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
I mean, everyone should have remembered this because the bus turned into a boat with a click of a button. So why would it not change back with a click of a button too?
다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨?
Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가 T사인 거냐?
Heathcliff was talking to Charon, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴
Okay.
하고요.
Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangibly experienced it via Yi Sang's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일
Uh-oh, Stinky. Hey, Mr. Virgilius, don't we need to get Heathcliff a see the, we need to give Heathcliff some new clothes, yeah? From what I remember, that we kind of need to, buddy. Otherwise, he's been depresso. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh? You're right. Why are we going through the back routes anyway? Well, well, guys, maybe there's not a nest connected to the sea.
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
Well, I mean, come on, we're ballers. There are no such things as risk when it comes to us.
뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's questions to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from other sinners.
다들 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You're
내가
smiling.
친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건
Oh,
바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
he really just gave up. He really just said womp womp.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데.
Ishmael, the sass is off the charts.
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가?
Uh-oh, dude, their sass is off the charts,
아무리
man.
신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
Ishmael's about to have a consultation with Virgilius.
대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
Oh, Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub of the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another validity to take care of, huh?
그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아. 저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
굴절 철도냐?
The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개 같은 지하철이야.
You don't like the subway surfers? Wimp, 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 wimp.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만 단테.
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has the same new and different paths and enemies we faced, and there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amounts of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. Now that the abnormalities we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back. But they're perfect for practice just in case we run into the real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then! I took a quick glance at the sinners, then opened the door to the back door. And then we didn't do that because I don't have access to it because I'm not at the current canto. Yield my bone to claim their flesh. 6:48. 17:38. I say, hey, what's up? Hello. Indeed, we are, Heathcliff. Heathcliff looked out of the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는 세피아 빛으로 칠해져 있던 것 같소만.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가?
Two other students immediately jumped on the conversation that directed away from whichever obscure subject Yising and Faust were about to steer into.
아, 그러고 보니까
Oh yeah, what is it, Rodian?
그거.
Oh yeah, what you grow again?
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Oh, and Yiseng unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our Kohler and about the behind the scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided that the discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐?
What about Wuthering Waves?
그런 거 아니야.
Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
What were you reminiscing out, buddy?
옛날 생각.
Tell Daddy Vermire. Man, I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest. For a reason. And that was because the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff, did you spend some time in the T-Corp back streets after all? Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게
Oh, I love how everyone's actually become slowly desaturated.
저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다.
How does that work? What makes you so certain of that, Heathcliff? Just gut feeling like Leroy Jeffro Gibbs from the hit famous TV movie series NCIS Origins? Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning them into a massive murmurs. There was sort of a commotion outside.
최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떡해?
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
It's too bad we don't see the gas mask there.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Oh? Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
Yeah, we get that.
않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
Oh?
아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Okay, we game in them?
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자. 알아들었습니까?
No, that doesn't help. It would help if we had like, you know, a little bit of information of who they are, like what they look like, and what we, you know, need to learn about. How are you supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Well, sounds like Lobotomy Corporation is doing a pretty shit job of giving us intel.
그럼 전원 하차.
Oh, womp womp. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. Yay! Clear within 10 turnices. Easy win, easy cap. Is there really no one else we can use to then get more money? Money. 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 More. No, I don't think that I don't. We can only get up to like 80% event currency, huh? That's over. That's our is, but it's what it is. What it is. It is what it is. I think yeah, I like this team comp. This team comp's good. It's all high show pack members. And then that gives Faust 2 extra turns.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped, not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
흑운회인가요?
Kurokuma clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu is too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of even larger syndicates called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they are wearing here. I think you're right. Who are they fighting?
항쟁이겠지.
Strife? Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice, like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리세니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
당신들 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어.
No, we're here to watch and make fun of you fight each other.
한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Oitis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
Oh, he's gonna start a fight no matter what, because he's a little bitch.
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
Yep, well, you got that right, Sinclair.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
No, he's just Heathcliff. The Kurokuma clan henchman stuttered before us like he owned the place.
싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so. Hi, super easy limbus question. How many scissors are in the game? Let's see, there's 13 in total, including the manager. And then you have Virgilius, which is technically not a sinner, but he's the guide. And then Charon is his childhood friend that he is trying to save. So there's 13, including the manager. And then technically 15. How many guys and girls? 6 and 6.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
I'm big brain. Wow, that's a lot of money. We don't have any.
하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전 포함해서 내놔.
What makes you think not one of us is driving the bus?
까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
You mean this is a Backstreets robbery routine? It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with them anyway.
My heart.
Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Dante, my favorite non-binary manager. I'm happy you love Dante. Dante just vibing. You see, I love Ishmael because Ishmael is my wannabe wife. Now, if she was like dark skin, that'd be awesome. However, though, none of the sinners are dark skin. If there was a single sinner that was dark skin, I'd be into it. I don't count Charon. Charon, not my vibe.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of flashing blades and black cloaks.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our ventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. Wow, looks like that consultation really helped her, huh? I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do, or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that that Wonder Woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokama clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Marvelous exhibit manager. Oitis, I'm actually awestruck by your genius. Heathcliff and Oitis have darker complexions. They're more like olive skinned since Heathcliff is Roma and Oitis is Greek. Oh. Yeah, Heathcliff, I mean, I'm not gay. I don't think I'm gay. Maybe I am gay. Am I gay? I don't know if I'm gay. We'll find out someday. We'll find out one day if I ever feel the touch of a woman. Or the touch of a man. And anyways, Oitis is too serious. I don't like her personality. She not for me. But yeah, I guess she is a little bit dark skinned, but she's not dark enough for me. You dig? Actually, what? Is she implying that her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새.
Womp womp.
저걸 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래. 네 놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
I could practically hear our negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the Mandarin's blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 청원.
Go, Oitis, go, Oitis, go! Go, girl boss. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. Gatekeep, girl boss. Gatekeep, girl. Gatekeep, girl, go.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다. 아가씨.
발톱을 걸어.
그렇게 심해?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 단번에 우위를 점하셨고 이 계산하면 이번 방금의 음식은 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런
Usually
거지.
works.
눈 감고
Usually works.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Oh, wow, he actually got a skill here. He had a skill tree and turn one. Damn, that's based.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
날개를 펼쳐.
봐줄 생각 같은 거.
Also, recently, fandom became very united because of one woman, but I can't elaborate of her yet. Oh boy, oh boy. Hopefully, hopefully I get to hear and discover this woman very soon-ussy.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
그 중요한 건 기세라고. 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
Win rate.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리. 훌륭하군.
목을 떨고
이제 깨우치시게.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
무상한 목숨.
There we go. Wow.
불끄득 지원했군.
뭐란 없으니 너는 못 따라는. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게. 빈틈투성이.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의
Why does it always
자녀들도
focus on
인정할 수밖에
Ishmael
없을 겁니다.
for the ending?
그렇죠. 별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Oh wow, she's definitely not in a good shape. She's I don't think she's gonna live, Don.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
살아있네.
For now.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있어요.
I never said that, Heathcliff. I said maybe. Alright, there's a difference between maybe and then definitely. And I said maybe. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all-black garb like the Kurokomo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokomo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on others.
전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her? Then I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
상자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Move her to the bus. Yeah, don't see any other way. Really? Okay. I was just surprised. We don't carry a first aid kit with us. And I can't turn to Cluck to heal her, so... Marisol, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? Aw, W. Rizzler. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Marisol carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
또 달고 왔군.
Womp womp, cry about it, Virgilius. Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
She might have some intel, bitch. Maybe if the company gave us some actual intel, this wouldn't have happened. But no, we don't get any intel. So quit your crying. We had no choice. We had to save her first if we're gonna get an answer out, get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요. 파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
Womp womp. Faust agreed with us, Virgilius. Womp womp.
어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
Womp womp. I'll do what I want. I'm the manager. You're just their guide. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi-Sing emerged from the back door with good news!
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제.
And before he even finished his sentence... Oh, she's... Wow, okay, she's just... Wow. That kind of looks like the Purple Tear's daughter. The woman was awake! I mean, it looks like it looks like the Purple Tear's daughter. I mean, yeah. It looks like a Purple Tear's daughter. How can it get more distinct? Although, we don't really know what the Purple Tear's child looks like.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇?
필두 출진.
여긴
Albania.
거안. 아, 여기는 버스 아니에요. 저희는
태도.
The blade lineage woman sprang for a prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip on her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
이놈들은 누구냐? 흑운해? 아니라고.
그러니까.
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을? 말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Ryoshu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
Okay, female Virgilius.
그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검 동일선상에 놓는 것.
Damn, okay.
분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Proceed with her oof. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고, 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
You're right.
우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
Oh?
19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
Oh?
도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Oh? Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slipping down a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
I am salsa from... Call me Angdu, I am salsa.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
I guess so. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Indeed. I nodded, replying quickly to Rudy's whispers.
S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
Yes, we are. We're gamers.
그들 흑운에게 현상금이 걸려 있는 상태다.
Womp womp. Tell us more.
아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사, 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무해를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
Oh no, people in the city suffering? Oh
새로운
no.
터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고, 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Oh, no wonder why you look familiar. You're from the library. Virgilius, who had been sitting quiet with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고, 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence, unduly from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
뭐야? 죽었어?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
Really? I didn't really see anything useful there, but okay. Oh, I guess that's the. I guess that's it. I guess that's the. I guess that's it, huh? Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should.
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 맵이 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운회 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about how this later. For now, we'll take care of the reinforcements. More combat yummers. Hello, Zorella. Welcome in.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠.
시간 끌 것 없이.
This is zany music. I'm not sure how exactly to react or what else to say than that.
시간 끌 것 없이.
I'm just gonna like keep my eye on Honglussy because I love the Honglussy. Oh, never mind. The game says we have to look at Faust there.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이런 것쯤이야.
Wow, nice. Bro annihilated that guy. I think he was at full health too. W Riz.
시간 끌 것 없이.
강호 유람기라는
모조리 지워버리자.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
For an intermission, there is definitely a lot of fun lore here. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I was at my grandma's house. I hope you had a good time at your grandparents' house.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Don't worry about never being on time. Don't worry. There's always time for you. I'll always be here. Well, I'll be here. Well, I'll be here for as long as I can be. Not but always. But as much as possible, yes, sir. Go, Rooster!
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 투자 위에서 하는 놀이인가?
이 거리가 충분해. 너한테 모험이지. 조금 멀겠지만.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것
It
같습니다.
feels, man, I feel so powerful that our entire team is almost rupture based. Rupture feels like a unstoppable element, but then again, this is story mode, not like the endgame content. I think with any endgame content, of course, it'd be completely different.
특별히 이상한 점은
But in story mode, having Rupture just feels so brokey.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는
The
데
uninvited.
집중했으니 내일은
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
전장으로.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
토끼를
로지온 그자에게 방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Yeah.
이런 것쯤이야.
단번에
Go, my Fausto.
이
Yeah.
기사는 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Go, my dual attack.
무상한 목숨.
It is so satisfying having a character that can do dual attacks, man. It just, man, it reminds me so much of the days of Epic 7. It feels so awesome. It is so awesome. It is so cool to be like King K.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Oh, that was a fast turn.
강호 유람기라면
I look away for like 2. I look away for not even 10 seconds.
넌
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Don't mind me. Putting away the massage here.
이제 깨우치시길.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가
막아내지
없지만
못하리.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
틈을 이제 깨우치시길.
Wasn't that long ago that I had something to eat, but I'm already getting hungry again. You see nipple? Me thirsty.
완벽한 승리
Why is it
축하드립니다,
why is it always lock on Ishmael? Like, I get it, she's my favorite, but still, why does the game do that? We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kuramo clan. Attack the bus. Oh, hi. Only be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the front seat of the bus.
길잡이. 분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은 지 1시간이 지나지 않았는데.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
No, it's not. Who is she, Virgilius? Tell us, Dad. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazed on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Uh-huh. Right. I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
The blank, stupid look a clockface can get. Okay.
말을
Ishmael scowled about to tell a woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old
나는
attitude.
클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the actor team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
어?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Who's doing the Peter Griffin?
저희가 목숨 버리게라고 불리나 보죠?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
Yeah, you're making all of us angers.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다. 앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 불사하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개가 지구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
거점하지, 카이만 팀장.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Oh, Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것.
Distortion in the area. Ooh wee.
해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
Oh, alright, a monolith. A monolith? What's this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
So who's distorted
우리의
now?
임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Now, listen.
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바가 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quickly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Yes, Kaiman?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Okay. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지.
Right.
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
What do you mean?
머리 수단이 되지도 않고.
What do you mean? That's like the entire goal, the entire gimmick of our corporation at the moment. That's what we've been tasked for like the last 5 cantos, possible months in game. Okay.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
I just thought we had a rich backer.
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
Oh? A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
What do you? I mean, when you mean there's plenty of fixer organizations that deal with distortions, but I guess there's no fixer organization that solely decides to go after distortions. Faust told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the cut city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
The distortions are people that have gone sicko mode. What do you
뒤틀림을
mean?
전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸
It's
다루려는
pretty
것이다.
simple. Well, actually, then again, though, maybe not the people in universe know, but we as the people know that distortions are based off of, well, people that talk to Carmen and then they basically decide what Carmen's saying is correct. Basically, zombies? That is the worst way to put it. The zombies and distortions are not one the same. A distortion happens when someone's gonna have, like, a mental breakdown, a life-breaking mental breakdown. Like, to the point that someone going to psych ward. But instead, they, like, talk to Carmen, and then Carmen talks to them. And then, if they agree with what Carmen says, then they turn to a distortion, basically half human, half monster. Or if they reject what Carmen says, then, you know, they get, like, they get what's called an ego. They get superpowers. Or, you know, there's also the third option that probably isn't talked about, which is boring, but the third option is, you know, you reject Carmen, but you don't get an ego, so you just die. But we haven't heard that's happening yet.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자.
Heathcliff? Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming and turned to face
지금
me.
이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지, 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it
하지만
over.
뭐 선택은 자유니까.
Hmm?
저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes
그럼
shut.
가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
Even Virgilius was annoyed by their attitude.
보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야.
Oh boy.
귀까지 거슬리진 않게.
You don't want to piss off a color fixer, huh, Carmen? Yeah, you stupid bitch.
그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
Oh yeah, yeah, scared. You're scared. Cower in fear. Pussy.
그럼 실례하죠.
Bye bye. Bye, Felicia. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수없는 새끼?
After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complain as though they'd just been ungagged.
가만히 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
I don't know, Gregor. From my experience, people get more pissy and impatient as they get older, not the opposite way around. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
소문을 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠. 아무튼
Bitch is still a bitch.
맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Yongji Building.
출발하지, 카론.
용진 마치 베르 좋아 감이 온다 삐릭삐릭 출발 부릉부릉.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilius knew where to go. And the bus took off.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Oh.
내일은
Oh, it's counting like the thing. Oh, that's interesting. It's counting. This second intermission is counting the other intermissions. Weird. Yeah, that's yeah.
준비한 대로만 하면.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Wait, what was it? Control P?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커
Control P enter. That's what it was.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
I was taught that there is a very I remembered a way to hit win rate without having to use my mouse. I want to know how people actually find the universe we're inside in. How do people find the universe we're inside in? Sheer luck. That's all it is. Sheer luck. Amazing luck. Crimson luck. Or unluckiness, depending on how you see it. Because we don't live in utopia. We live in, like, the middle of a utopia and dystopia across the world, let's see. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, innit? For real, no cap. Go Faust! Go Faust! Yeah! Dual attack! Yeah! Seeing as, like, the other character that just got released has a dual attack, it's gonna be very interesting and very cool to see all the, like, the future dual attacks we will very likely get in the game, depending on, like, character compositions. It'd be cool if characters from other universes started a dual attack as well.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나 너를 튀울 수도 없게 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Oh shit, he got a second turn. That's a surprise. Nice. Oh, what? You survived that? Well, Malfaust ended you. There's a zombie apocalypse. I would just bite the zombies and turn them back to humans. Only, well, hey, if you're what character was it? Was there any? Was there any characters in The Walking Dead that were immune to the virus? The human apocalypse. Not even better. What you gotta do is that when zombie apocalypse happens, just hope it's during the dystopia age where we all have like robotic eyeballs, to where we can get advertisements visually displayed on our screen. We should just do that. Just have every zombie cloud their mind with like cloud their eye holes with the advertisements. What are they gonna do? Put on ad blocker? They don't know how. They're not gonna remember. Hardcore 4th pack reindeer. One interesting name. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to have tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법.
Until Zomboss arrives? Nah, you just gotta get corn then. You just gotta get corn, get butter, and chuck corn and butter at him, and then he's gone. Well, just really my question to begin to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
What are you talking about, Virgilius?
그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
손님께서 계신 모양이군. 카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요. 관리자.
Oh yeah, Charon's actually a amalgamation of like every other Lapis in the universe. So she kind of knows the ways to like locations. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turn away. He'd already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠어.
Yeah, but he's teaching us how to be, you know, how to actually think for ourselves instead of, you know, just being like, hey guy, hey man, hey mister, can you tell us where to go, please? And thank you, please, thank you. Yi-sang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-sang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstance to Yang-dong. She was standing next to Sharon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assist her with our mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves. People dressed in Kurokomo clan's garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
What distortion? Garfield was a female? No wonder why John kept her around. Living fleshlight. That's you see in the top left corner. That's how John was whenever Garfield was being nice when he didn't have to punish him.
홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고.
I was gonna say, Rooster Sinclair, you better not lose that, bro. You're level 55. Oh, he messed up on that. He failed a coin flip there, and he get max damage. Surprising though that he got a skill 3 straight away. Oh, yo, answer me, Hayosho. Ooh wee. Let's go. And it's Faust. W Riz. Oh, he ain't living. He's gone. Oh, rip Bozo.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Nice. No one's gonna attack that guy in the top right? Alright, whatever. We'll probably be okay. I mean, of course we're gonna be okay. Come on, look at my team. Look at how stacked we are. Oh, maybe the game always ends on Ishmael because she has the slowest speed, is like the last one to do her turn. That makes sense. Nice! That's some good damage!
갑자기 나를 도와준다니 목을 콱 물어버리자 수작질이지?
I'm gonna say this music's a vibe.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요. 고작 이 정도
It makes epic than they really are.
이번에는 충분해. 너한텐 정말
Imagine being slain from a dude just pounding his guan down on the floor.
중요한 건 기세라고. 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든. 세상이네.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
진정.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Dongdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
시키절에다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
Yeah, but she recovered.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
아, 그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요?
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
It looks like that one anime girl that carries a bamboo in her mouth. Do you mean like one of those? Do you mean like one of the characters that has like a straw in their mouth? Or what's it called? It's not even the straw. It's like wheat. The tip of wheat. I don't know. She reminds me. She just. I mean, she. This is a very Japanese-esque district where they definitely have a lot of Japanese style where they're wearing what looks like kimonos. Or whatever else they're called. I don't quite remember. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Li was looking at and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now? You have a clock for a face. Also, Dante... It's time for you to get a watch. She looks like Nezuko? Really? Huh. I mean, yeah, Nezuko is Japanese, so it makes sense. To be fair, the Blade lineage are in fact implied to be from elsewhere in the city. Okay. Okay, interesting. What I need, Rodine, is your gigantic Rodinussies inside my mouthussy, but I don't have a mouth, because I have a clock for her face! My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. What? Wow, that's sad. Alexa, play Despacito 5009. There's no Despacito 5009.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Oh, thank you, pals! Wow, you're so cool. What a good girl. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. Hey, that's the point. We're in T-Corp, Dante. I think that's the point. We're in T-Corp.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려.
If Dante sleeps, I will peer in his closet. Unfortunately, Dante... I don't even think Dante sleeps. Does Dante sleep? Can Dante... Oh wait, Dante can technically close their eyes. How does... You know, that's kind of weird if you think about it. Dante has no eyes, according to us. Yet Dante has the ability to close eyes. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that odd? Well, I guess, you know, you're gonna appear in Don Tussi's Closet Ussy, and you might have to figure out whether the Don Tussi... You're gonna figure out what the Don Tussi really be packing. Is the Don Tussi really packing the Don Tussi, or is that Don Bussy? Non-existent real eyes. They're there, we just can't see them. You know, trust me, bro. 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 Just trust me. They're there, but we can't see it. Just trust me. Wow, Angdu, you're really gonna expect us to help you just like that? Come on. All right. We hurry toward Angdu's urgent cries. Womp womp. Yes, there were.
벌써 다 해치워놨네?
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
Wow, you're such a badass. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it lightly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? What? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. When did we get a radio? I didn't remember hearing or seeing anything about us stashing a radio. Oh, okay.
너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀림을 시키는 신호 말이야.
강제로 뒤틀림화를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know who you are, but yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The call dropped before any of us had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
Hey, we need some good exercise, don't we? You guys better not be skipping leg day.
이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. Or we could Naruto run. we could just break the elevator open and then just run through the shaft. Come on. I mean, surely all 13 of us could do that. You tell me how you listen, there's 13 of us. Dante can come up with a plan. Hong Lu can like use his guandao to stick in the wall. Yeah, I kind of ran out from there. My brain ran dry.
필두, 출진.
아이고.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군.
뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는.
Huh?
설마.
Ongdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Obviously, Don Quixote carefully sidled. Sidled? What the fuck is that? S-I-D-L-E-D? Sid? Alright. Don Quixote carefully sidled to Ongdu's side with a sympathetic expression. I think it's supposed to be sided.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Ongdu appeared confident, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
놈놈한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고
Ow! What the Sigma? There's a mosquito. It's gonna bite me soon. I just don't know when and where because it ran on my eyesight now, and I'm not gonna look around to find it. Every day I'm step on the beach.
반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 진우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은.
What is bro yapping about? Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then, we have no choice but to make haste with her. Control P enter. Damn! 23! Nice one, Ishmael. Although, what's the damage? 22? Nice. Good damn, son! She actually did good damage. What a surprise. That's my girl. Oh, it appears the mosquito is back over at the lampussy.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Is trying to escape into the realm of possibility. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Control. I did control enter. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. Alright, Ishmael, what you gonna do? Oh shit! I almost got it. I hit it with my thumb. I thought I could like attack it with just using my one hand and gripping it. Oh my god! Michael Jackson! Oh my god! Michael Jackson! Woo! I love my Michael Jackson. Are you saying the song is Michael Jackson? You know, as much as I would love to say otherwise, you're kind of right. It really be giving that hee kind of vibe. Do you like mode? Nice.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없고. 뱀으로 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, Malfaust. Oh, alright, good job, Malfaust.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Flawless victory, my lady. Ow. Oh my, we have vampire rigs. We have a army jail garden. Moo.
배운 게 많았어.
Welcome in.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길.
Insufficient? Not anymore.
세월이 지나면
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh. Alright, just another battle encounter straight away, huh? That's a surprise. Oh boy, Ishmael, you almost didn't do it. I'm so proud of you, though, girl boss. Gatekeep. Yeah! Oh man, the combat's so satisfying. Oh shit, Hong Lu, what's he doing? There's too much VFX, I actually don't know what happened there. The VFX are a blessing and a curse. Pretty colors, pretty animation. Just too many pretty colors, so I can't see the animation. Oh, I forgot to select the Sinclair-ussy. Oh no, now it's Talisman Sinclair. Oh, at max rank. Oh no. Oh no. What the Sigma? How did bro miss?
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
위야.
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히
Go.
이상한 점은 없군요.
Go.
무용하군요. 틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
Potential woman, show that potential. Good job. You didn't do anything, potential woman. I'm so proud of you. Shit, dude. Hallelujah. Why are you doing so bad? Hello? There you go. All right, 7. All right.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 틔우시 저 해충들을
Oh my.
구해내라.
I think this is only gonna mean good things. Does the clash level help with the dual attack or no? It doesn't look like it, but it doesn't matter.
강호 유람기의 사도와 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
Silk
드물었는데.
touch, Dante.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는
Was that the worst version of the golden touch? Instead of turning everything to gold when you touch it, it just turns into silk.
저 해충들을
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
So wait, if Midas had the gold touch, but it didn't turn the ground he walked on to gold, because it only just turned what he touched with his fingers into gold, right? Or was it anything that his bare skin touched? Because as far as I understood, it was whatever Midas touched with his bare hands. So, theoretically, Midas could have, like, kept his gold touch and still had people he loved if he had figured out he could touch people with his feet. Theoretically, right?
강호 유람기의 사도와 이렇게
Like, that'd be like the maximum foot fetish.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서
Bro would mandatory have to have a foot fetish woman.
이 정도의 성과라면
The object cannot be touched.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
What does Silk even feel like? I actually forgot.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I gore 4.
내일은
Original Sin. I was gonna like say something, but I kind of forgot what I was gonna say.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Uh-oh, that must mean we're getting close to the distortion. Uh-oh, stinky.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
Answer me! Aisho back!
그자에게 포커페이스를 배운 덕택이 되죠.
Nobody's hitting their coins. What the Sigma? That's El Riz. Well, we won anyway. Why is everyone missing their coins? What's going on? Alright, Ishmael won that clash easy. Ishmael is gonna do no damage because she did not lose her. She lost her coin flip. What's exactly so special about unbreakable coins?
강호 유람기의 사도와 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는
Is there like a bonus? Is there like a bonus that they give even if they don't lose? I mean, is there a bonus that unbreakable coins give even if they don't hit flip heads? Boink, boink, boink. Jinkies. Nice. Here he goes. There's our rooster.
아가씨?
I know it by heart now. I love it.
물어버리자고.
무용하군요.
Clearing the path, my lord. Nice. Good damage.
시도는 좋았어요.
Well, alright, that works.
강호 유람기의 사도와 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh shit, another turn needed? Okay, fine.
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
Man, I was gonna take a drink of my water, but I guess not.
특별히 이상한 점은 없고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
Why didn't you dickheads attack the other thingy?
용감은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
이제 깨우치시길.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Did we just fight the Petecula?
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된.
If the power's out when you wake up, that just means it's early time to do chores or do chores that you don't usually do to make the house clean-ussy, like oiling up the wood-ussy, or clean the window-ussies, or even the exterior window-ussies. You know what I'm saying?
사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 최종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도
They're
없었는데.
evolving, Sinclair.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 최종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지에 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니, 그러고
Now
보니
you're thinking of
죄종이라는
portals.
거, 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin? My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No! The sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw nearer. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly familiar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Gooning sound and Dante taking sound familiar. The gooning sound? I mean, what does a gooning sound like? What are you talking about? I mean, I think it's, you're gooning a little too much.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 최종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all seeds, with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting dread by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은 거?
If one withstands yet their sins, the heart.
뭐야 시계대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
I don't know. It's a good question.
소리가 나는데 저분 으치머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the shout of their original hearts.
그걸 말하려는 것이요.
Now you're thinking with portals. In the world perceived their own the shall be unveiled to their egos melted by of sin.
뭔가 저희 할아버지 관리자님 머리.
My head's on fire. I'm thinking too many thoughts too clearly.
관리자님 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Dante, what the fuck are you talking about?
오, 불꽃.
Yo, Dante become checkpoint? Bonfire and checkpoint in disguise.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
Only those who gonna find their own.
야, 저러다 쟤 죽는다고. 뭐 방법이 없어?
방이도 보러.
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면
정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
Hey, is it really that hot?
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
가지고 나발이고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later.
소리 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, open slowly. I was lying on the ground surrounded by the sinners. What? What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
No. I guess I don't. I do remember waking up. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
앙두, where is?
나갔어. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first. Me, when I was trying to figure out trigonometry. British?
오늘 부끄럽지
The worst
않았습니다.
sin ever is being born
의를
British.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Ooh, who are you?
떳떳이 살아갈 수
Ooh.
있겠군요.
You know what? Let's see. Look at the art. Yeah. Oh, there's Virgil just chilling. Yeah. I love this art. Oh, yeah. And then we just are going up countless floors. Hey, look, it's the 6th floor. Wonderful.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Every skill consists of at least one coin. Every dick fits in my mouth.
이건 또 왜
What?
고장이 나서?
There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs on the upmost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any foe we faced in the building.
조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket, watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
흑은의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a new strategy, Ongdu was already charging at the man.
분명 흑운의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
I'm not gay, not
내
yet.
놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들.
Grayscale guy. Don't worry about it. We're in T Corp. T Corp, their special thingy is that they are able to take away people's colors.
앵두. 검을 다루는
So everyone that's gray is gray because their colors were taken away. Which is, you know, so sad. Alexa. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take the cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge this between each other. Oh. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash
야, 뭐냐 이건?
앵두 씨!
appears to have been Ongdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
제대로 시작도 안 했다.
Hey, how about fighting 5 of us at once?
잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurokama clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder
중성에서
she's exhausted.
회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도
Womp womp, cry about it. This June rested his blade on his shoulders with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네.
June from Halo Reach.
그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
The sinners wordlessly began to surround June.
아, 손목도 다 비어 있네.
No, you have a watch, dumbass.
정신이냐? 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만.
Womp womp. Cry about it. How about you fight us? We might tell you the time.
없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한.
Well, it is gonna be the last thing you're gonna do, buddy. Isn't that funny?
너무 긴장할 필요 없어.
Bro still has Goonies. What the Sigma? That's El Riz. I thought we gaming it all the Goonies, and he was the only one up here.
로지온 그 한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 깨우치시게.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
That's a me. Hi, P.O.Box.
저 해충들을
Meow meow.
깨우치시게.
묘야.
그랬냐? Our name in Calamity Jane, the hit famous weapon from some video game that I don't even remember.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
그 중요한 건 기세라고 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든. 갑자기 나를 도와주는.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
적은 데가 없진 않으나.
There's the man.
이상한 점은 없고 목을 떨궈주마.
All right, good day. Oh, you slayed him. Good job. People still remember Floppa the cat. That was a big cat from what I remember. I remember big Floppa. I don't know about small Floppa or regular Floppa, but I know big Floppa. That's about it. Come on, yeah! She hit the coin! She didn't do that much damage though. I'd cry. Oh, hey look, he's staggered. Bye bye.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는.
Aw, look at him. He's really hurt.
Wait,
he's really. Oh, poor little baby. What a poor little girl.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Who are you to make demands? Angdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
어?
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을
Oh, hey, look, it's a thing that we need.
다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기에 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳
너 뭔가 아는 거냐?
So wait, she knows her mentor distorted?
죄 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬
Oh, so he's the mentor is distorting.
그랬겠지.
검개놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어.
What, like a photograph of a
그런데
caveman?
갑자기
Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. That'd be very cool. You know, you could sell that for like $10 million to a museum. I wouldn't sell museum. I would sell that to museum. Because all it would say is with a bunch of scribbles. And that would somehow mean, hello, my name is John Doe.
검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체? 곧 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Womp womp. Oh, Angdu struck the back of Jun's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
이미 샘프 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 일 없어.
Uh-oh, she's in denial. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from that door. I can sense it. Angdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with the distortion. Womp womp.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You could sense a visible camera like other cameras. Now you're thinking with portals.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Bamboo-headed Kim?
어찌 된 것입니까?
This is what you call a destroyed room with lots of blood from used to be living people.
이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친구를 해야 한단 말입니까?
말이 통하지.
He had a mental breakdown and he couldn't handle the reality of the world anymore. Pitch black flames lingered behind this man she called Bamboo-Headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을.
야, 다가가면.
His hair turned into half watermelon? I see no watermelon. I see Slender Man though. The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
죽이겠다는.
피하세요.
As Endu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. In that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited. Oh? We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapon. Womp womp. Oh no, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito 5009. Oh wow! Win rate! We'll think win rates and everything. I guess I might have to do manual. I might have to actually use hand controls just in case. Don't think it'll be that difficult. I don't think this will be difficult though. Oh, Ishmael's. Oh, Ishmael's struggling. Oh, Ishmael. Wow. Look at what happened to yourself, Ishmael. That's your fault. That was your mistake. Life is movies were actually accurate with a smart protagonist. You see, no, but you can't have smart people exist in current year. What we need is more people crying loudly at the Billie Eilish concert while her music is much lower in comparison to everything and everyone else. Okay, that's hopeless. Alright, that's good. Methinks. Uh-oh. Faust, what's going on? Why did you lose your coin flips so horribly? What the Sigma? Faust, what's going on? Faust, stop sucking.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
아가씨?
방금 본 건 잊어. 실수였으니까.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Go, Faust! Yeah! What? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure why he did the contact there, but okay. Yeah! 70 damage. Let's go! Let's go! Faust did 97! Let's go! We did 133! And people say you can't just use win rate to win. Damage. Oh, he staggered. I don't know what happened, but he's gone. Alright, he's gone. It's that easy. It's that easy.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Oh, dungeon. Oh, what?
내일은
It's a dungeon, but we only get 40. Rude. Rude ass game. Only giving me 40 lunacy for doing a dungeon. Bamboo headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
거울 단전입니다.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
이미 들어갔군.
Maybe one fandom that hasn't got Rule 34. That doesn't exist. Are you daft, punk? That's just a life. While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
S사의 모습이구려.
단순한 S사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나. 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고.
Squid Game! Fucking Squid Games! You can't. The disrespect. The disrespect. Squid Games! It's Squid Games! Squid Games! Wait, why did the Squid Games actually not pop up? No, no way. Come on. Hold up. Where's Squid? SQUID.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hong Se-young, Squid Game! You're from the Squid Game! You're from the Squid Game! Hong Se-young from the Squid Game! Ongdu continued in a Morse tone.
갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 강함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오.
And he couldn't save them all, and that made him go womp womp.
제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는.
No, that made him go.
김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가? 그렇다더라도 어떻게 그런 짓을?
We remained wordless in advance as Ongdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Listen, he became a distortion. It's not his fault. Quite literally, he literally just he did. It was not by. If he didn't want to, man. It's not his fault. Don't blame the poor guy. Don't blame the poor soul. It's El Riz, dog. No support. No support. That's okay. We'll just put in current average level. Shut the Sigma up. My average level is perfectly fine. I don't need to use every single team slot, aight? So chill out and stop being so El Riz. You know what I'm saying? This is a terrible mirror dungeon. It's just basically. Let's see. We'll have Don Quixote instead.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
It's all the exact same
Whether
paths.
we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars.
Squad games
So
tagging.
let's
This should be
get to taking
squad
out
word.
their command one by one. Ballast
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가지로 3번의 우위를
SpongeBob, I got your liver.
있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
강호 유람기에서도
불가
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드문.
강호 유람기는 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서.
Okay, Faust is. I think Faust is using her skill 3. Yes, she is. Nice.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
Hong Se-young, Squid Game. Squid Game. I'm from the Squid Game. Hong Se-young.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 뭐가 있지?
장부에 따르면
It's me, Hayosho Pax.
도려내라.
깨우치시길.
묘야. 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
That was easy.
아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Shrub, Aminub, she do it nicely. Shrub, Aminub, she do it nicely. Shrub, Aminub, she do it nicely. The longer a clash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Cool. Oh, we're finding abnormalities? Alright.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Well, since this is a dungeon boss, I might actually have to pay attention to how we fight in the end.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이
Oh,
기사는
my
이번
ish
턴도
mussy.
무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
틈을 끊어.
Bing, 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 wing, dings, wing.
갑자기 나를
먹을
도와준
확
건
물어버리자.
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으면 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
I'm actually like trying to pay attention to how he's using his weapon. I'm like really interested to see how it looks when I'm not distracted by all the VFX. Oh,
어쩌면 나
my leg it itched.
생각했던 게 아닐까?
I itched it.
당연한 말씀을.
깨우치시게.
아가씨 연극하는 완벽한
I watched a Cumberland farm ranking that included the guy doing squats and scoliosis. The Cumberland called him
인정할
Zesty.
수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
This is, yo. I mean, hey, who ain't zesty in current year? Come on, with all the cock, dick, and ballins we see, who ain't zesty in current year? You know what I'm saying? Perhaps I oh wait, I can't go here now. I can't go back. I've already gone here.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일
I was thinking maybe I should go to the other one because the other one may have an ego for me to get. Well, the question marks usually do have an ego or a combat scenario to then get an ego.
홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고
But oh well.
성실하고 멋지고
이거는 충분해. 너한테
아가씨다.
조금 멀겠지만.
What you gonna do?
우위를 점하셨군요.
I can do it in the next one though.
이번 턴도 무난히
Who knows? Maybe I
승리하실
need
수
the
있을
money.
겁니다, 아가씨.
Money.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해. 갑자기 나를
먹을
도와준
확
건
물어버리자.
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으면 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
유용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 틔우. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Question mark. Something blue, shimmering blue letters float below you. The way that these similar words are ordered make it difficult to understand what it's trying to say. To say what is right is what is right, and what is wrong is not right. But that is not to say that what it to say is what's wrong is right and right is wrong is wrong. To say that what is wrong is right and right is wrong is not wrong. And to say that what is right and what is wrong is wrong. In turn, to say that this wrong is right. Does it want my impression of these words? What is it talking about? Let's see. I know we have poise as a part of the team, but a lot more of us have ego. Who will speak? Okay, let's try you. Yeah, the blue letter slowly faded. A new word appears in their place. Pleasure. The word stays there for a moment before transforming and falling to the floor. It transformed in an old weathered dopo rope. Okay. Oh wow! Blade lineage allies with poise have a fixed critical hit rate. Allies deal 50% more slash damage. Activates, and those are 3 or more blade lineage IDs. We do not have any blade lineage IDs in here. Elriz. Right is wrong, wrong is wrong. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Nah, I think right is wrong, wrong is right. But also right is wrong, and right is also wrong. But also right is right, and right is also wrong. And Juan, and I like Juan, Hansu. Oh shit, Ishmael! Answer me, Haisho Pack? Ishmael? Damn! Wow, she actually did good damage there. Nice. I'm really surprised Answer me, Haisho Pack had Ishmael. Oh wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? What the Sigma? What happened there? Oh, was the height was the answer me thingy going to be attacking a different enemy? Is that what happened?
놀랐어?
I don't quite get it, but okay.
강호 유람기의 사조.
What happened, we winning.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘
Bing.
문자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까? 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Flawless victory to my lady.
성과라면
Congratulations. Congratulations. You won.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
It's us, Kurumoko clan's turf from here on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? People dressed in Kurumoko clan garb stand in the way of armed civilians threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Angdu does not hide her indignation. She is gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? Save the civilians! Who will step forth? We could do you. You have a very high threshold. You only have one coin. Well, nonetheless. So if you have a very high, All right, come on, pants. Yeah, damn it. What the hell happened? I thought we'd driven them all away. After grueling battle, Honglu and Angdu managed to defeat or drive with the Kumiko clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad that we could provide them some help. Select identity healed for 30 SP. That's it? Thank you so much. The civilians freed from the threat of the Kumiko clan each bow and give us their thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. If you don't mind us prying, who might you be? Say that you're with the Blade lineage. Who will step forth and speak? Fausto! Go Faust! Go Faust! Go Faust! Come on! Yeah! The civilians immediately kneel before us and bow profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry! We're so sorry! Please have mercy! Don't kill us! In a flush of the tent, Faust tries to tell them that we have no cause, nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this, at least! They raised their hands with the utmost deference. In their hands was what appeared to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realized that what they handed us was a filled ledger with black clovers? Please forgive us! That's all we have with us at the moment! Try as we might to help them to their feet, the fear has already rooted them firmly to the ground. They don't even dare to raise their heads. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. Black Ledger, let's go! At first turn. Okay. If there are 4 more. Okay, that's useful. Very cool. Oh, alright. Perfect timing. I need to pee. And I need to pee real quick. Well, I need to pee and I'm also hungry, so I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get like food. And then me be back as soon as possible. Aloha. Ololo. Oh, my plate's so heavy. This must be a tavern! This bar, or an inn, is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chattering away. They also need a good mood. Hello! 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 The trio among the crowd is quite boastfully arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why it's even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right of way to use a blade as a slash with it. You don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foes shall surely fall. You're all doing it wrong. You half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on their feet immediately. Smack their skulls with the blunt and the hilt or the scabbard to get them to knock them down for good. Make him 2 days to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped listening to the debate. Then they suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You there! Your band can clearly handle your weapons. Am I wrong? Answer us. What's the best way to wield your sword? What should I say? Slashing is the way to go when wielding a blade. He will share their opinion. You show the boy you tell him. Hear, hear! The loudest one goof offs, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming what other methods are that other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, sure. If you're talking about a blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose the decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Ha! You've made my day, friend. Here, take this. The man who preached the superiority of a slash pats you in the back and places something on your hands. The rusted hilt obtained. Thanks for the rusted hilt. Blade lineage. Was that? Oh, man. Oh, allies gain slash power up, and then something blade lineage. El Riz. Do you ever game Joy Pony? Never played it. What the? Sigma charge typing gloves. I don't have any charge, but okay. Nebulizer, aka inhaler. That'll leave me with like 240. No, I don't need that. I can't use that. That's El Riz. Alright, can I do keyword refresh? Give me some rupture. Alright, fine. Don't give me rupture. Actually, there is this. How about, let's just do that. That's good. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here. Oh. That's all it is. Oh yeah, I could enhance gifts here. Too late.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
So that thing behind him is
김삿갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미 심상 안에 숨어들었던 것이군요.
우이.
저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까?
Group chat with 100 people. Supposedly the world's largest Xbox Live party was very quiet. So a group chat with 100 people would actually not be that active because everyone would just get annoyed of everybody would get constantly annoyed of somebody else talking, thus no one would not be active in it.
하지만 그렇단들.
I mean, sure, I'm in like group chats with like 3 or more. If I'm in group chats with like 4 or 5 people, there's usually one person there I don't like, so I just don't talk in it. I have nothing to talk about. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? Somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head.
것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은 언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다.
womp.
부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 S사를 떠날 수밖에 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 나는 바라만 갔다.
Womp womp.
이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면.
He turned on echo effects to keep his ego. he's trying to ore farm. He's trying to ore farm, it's just not working. What did he say? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know. Don't worry about it.
하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고
he's talking about the library of ruin.
나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고
Womp womp.
또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고.
This voice continued to murmur, but it had developed into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. Rumbling! 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 It's coming! But it's exactly why we have to face him to free him from the distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now.
이 이후는 없겠다는 느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
It's a good thing he's Korean. That word just means that word means something completely different in Korean. Ongdu has grown far too agitated to function properly in his battle. It's all up to us now. Oh.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
Guy, you can't use win rate to win boss fights. Yes, I can. Look at what I'm doing right now. I refuse to learn the game mechanics until the game forces me. Jinkies.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Everyone is just unopposed or dominating. What?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로즈.
Alright, we're good.
포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
Gain a potency-based chance to do critical damage. On evade, gain 4 poise. Okay. Kung Fu Panda background. Man, it's almost like as if this this part of the game was inspired by a certain culture.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고.
Hello, Faust. We get it. Hi. Wow! Wow! Not bad, Ishmael. Nice damage.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아.
Nice! No! Nice! That's a lot of damage. And he's dead. Why isn't it always end the battle on Ishmael? I don't understand. I don't get it. I love her and everything, but why?
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo Hatted him to his knees, like a mirage, the Phantoms of Ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the Phantoms of Ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. No. TikTok.
싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고.
잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Oh, womp womp, Ishmael. Well, she asked me to.
이제 진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
I am the milkman.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데.
Nah, Nemu's the milkman. If you're the milkman, then Nemu's the milkwoman. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Ooh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingies. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at.
거기서 아래로 쭉. 이제 왼쪽으로 천천히 움직여.
I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
안정범위로 돌아왔어야
Thick milk and smooth milk. Both milk is a wonderful milk.
자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고.
Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCA가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Huh? LCA? Not that rude actor team lady from earlier.
지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반 에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
I got him. I'm not on
뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
Oh! I remember seeing these guys from Leviathan at the end of the story. Right, the item is... Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't have to say anything, not that they could hear me anyway, before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디에 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다.
3 minutes ago, didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
Is that a robot? Is that robot women? I don't know. Those are just... They're just cyborg people or masked people. That's when I noticed the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Uh-oh. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa? Oh, no, Angdu! No, Angdu, don't you dare become the abnormality. There was Angdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim, her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요.
I remember 21st night of September.
하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가
주원이 접근 개체의 비틀림 확인. 주장. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
We can't just let her be. She's going to distort! Marisol! Knock Miss Angdu out! Marisol struck Angdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Hopefully he didn't kill her. So they're gonna keep him and have him recover? Alright. Ha! Thank you!
내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
She was about to become a distortion from having a mental breakdown. Was that caused by the monolith's influence too?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠. 모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만 남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것 같습니다.
저기 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
The radio began buzzing all on its own again.
네가 LCD의 모델을 읽겠다.
Okay.
말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
임지, 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가, 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
무려 이미 모노리스 자체도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고.
Oh yeah, these are the guys from
뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움
comic or manga, comic/manga called Distortion Detective, which is spin-off of the Limbus Company. But I think this is one of the characters. The robot looks like the robot woman from Atomic Heart. I guess. It just looks like a person in full black with a black robotic mask on.
그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
That's none of your business, Heathcliff.
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
입장. 회수 조치하겠습니다.
The call dropped, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out the door. All of it was done in one fluid, practiced motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when that LCA agent picked up LCD's call.
상황 종료인가?
Indeed! I guess so.
관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니.
Uh-oh, that would be Elriz.
그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
수정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 limbuscompany는 엄지와 접대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
I mean the middle thumb, everything, they're all connected.
어차피 limbuscompany는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다. 대체 먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such a quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, and the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the missions we've been carried out so far. I really don't know that much about this company I'm working for. And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Davian. Maybe the grand scheme of things, I don't really know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pitch of knowledge available to the powers that be. I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head further mirrored in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
Yes, we did, girl boss.
이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서
syndrome
좋았던 것
from
같네요.
Megaman. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering about what had just happened.
김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
Well, they're obviously going to be interrogated and kept in
우리가 알 수 있는
containment.
일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러하다면 설마 정말로 생체실?
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아. 그 사람도 그냥 소문은 소문일 뿐이라고 했잖아.
Yeah. Gregor furrowed his brow as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place compared to the other departments. It's like they're from a completely different company. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did not know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. Faust, you're not gonna answer any of my questions, are you?
LCB 부서 외의 내용을
500
언급한
cigarettes.
것은 지금으로서
500
핑계겠습니다.
cigarettes. 464 cigarettes. 하.
자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Cry about it, Virgil. Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까?
But I want to know now. 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 Besides, you wouldn't be able to hang out with us, Virgilius, if we knew everything. Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment slid above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도.
What the sig does that mean? Virgilius scoffed and muttering something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간. 목표는 T사의 유명한 언덕.
So, the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. But we didn't get any. We gotta give Heathcliff some of his clothes to seize. He needs some new clothes. That's come on. That's rude. Oh, what's a Sigma?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Made an abyss. Un, deux, trois, bing. Hey, we have almost enough for another 10 pull. Ooh wee. Risk levels and classifications. Yes, sir. I will enter that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
그렇지만 어느 둥지를 가든 차가 꽉꽉 막히네.
Typical city life. You know what? Not even city life. Just typical life. Typical driving. That's exactly why bike lanes exist. We've been sailing at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rudy is clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and mutter. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our
하루 정도
destination.
다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
It's not like we're...
거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데.
For some reason, because he wasn't talking at first, I was gonna do it. Gregor's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
Now drink water, and it tasted like.
모르는가?
I love that toothpaste flavor from toothpaste.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고 오티스 양반.
그리고 뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간 그 무섭다는 청소.
Even a partial mention their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. That they call that the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
W Riz.
취침은 걸려 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가? 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가? 딜레마로군.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
The bus is once again consumed by commotion. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 설만들만 보면 아주 나쁜 들이받을 기세들이군.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Virgilus was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out few sheets of paper to bring us to speed.
새로운 소식이다.
Yes, burp.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는 소리는 아니겠지? 뒤틀림
Sweepers from Baldi's Basic? Gotta sweep, sweep,
싶다.
sweep!
지금 원래 우리 목표는
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록.
Well, how about you stop being such a downer from Lethal Company?
버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Virgilus furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents.
공지 사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다. 물론
Wow.
관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니
한 명이라도 거두니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
Okay.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Virgilus closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners.
이스마엘.
He was pointing at Ishmael and Yisang.
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록.
Look, they have something to do now.
모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
Nah, what he's holding is the depression note. He's holding the depression note, and currently the depression note has Heathcliff's name in there. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지.
그래서 거기 뭐라고 써 있어, 이스?
Itchy. Itchy.
환상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
발신처. LCD에서 보내온 문서이고.
우와! LCD 부사라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
You're correct, Don Quixote. Ezra, was it? I still vaguely remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio.
일사 시절부터.
No, 잼.
The bus began to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again.
나도 이스마엘 양?
What? Nisang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but
매번 저만 가이드북을.
I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers at this rate. She's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this, calm down! I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshi, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Without killing them or beating them up, please!
No, 잼.
Good for you, Zarella. Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright, and if you have any questions while Ishmael reads the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Yisang, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands or to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
알겠어.
Rhodia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra dessert during a team dinner.
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테?
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
자, 우선 한 대.
아니, 이건...
A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠.
Yeah, this is data I already knew.
상대하면서 황금 가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요.
I def before Gaster.
여기서
Sanus.
림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 의시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데
5개? 4개 아니었냐?
Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the Sunus with the attack that did this? You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
Sinclair quietly raised his hand.
말씀하세요.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 테스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠. 하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요. 하지만 아까 말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는 괴리가 있는지.
Just give him human-sized Lego hands.
앞으로는
What the
림버스
Sigma?
컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요. 네, 메르소 씨.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
그것까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을 엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어 있네요. 관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까 대체적으로 저희가 싸운 경험하고 비슷했나 본데요. 그래도 조금씩 다른 부분이 있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 새로운 등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 엘사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Rodeo, wait, Issei could speak without raising his hand.
맞다. 미안.
I managed to stop Rodeo just before her fist connected with Issei's crowd. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네. 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다. 아, 세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
Don Quixote raised her hand, but Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요. 그 다른 점이라는 건
Hong Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
네, 그렇다고 하네요. 뭐 다들 싸워봐서 이해는 잘 되겠네요. 이게 마지막이네요.
Okay.
죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나 봐요. 분류 사유. 환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여.
Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다. 죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시겠죠. 반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑 뒤틀림은 하나하나 특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지? 뭘 어렵게...
Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but
맛있겠네.
his moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는걸요?
Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
그 서류 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원
Medic!
나와 있는가?
Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question. Even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
네, 잠깐만요. 발신인 LCD 현장 출입팀장
Moses.
뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠. 괜히 무시해서 미안해요.
Aww, Ishmael's apologizing to Don Quixote. Never apologize, you imbecile! Don't you know? Twitter's gonna take a screenshot of this now. You're gonna get cancelled! Even more so, and get unfollowed by everybody because the worst you can do on the internet is apologize for doing wrong. Always double down. Be like pirate software. Look, it's working for him. That's exactly why he's losing 10,000 followers every time he streams. Because he never apologized and he always doubled down for being wrong. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she was so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
자, 이제
Don't worry, me too. I think, now that I think about it, it almost seems like when the guys that we game ended at the very beginning of the game.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 단테.
All right, it's about time. All right, then I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative. So we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus. My heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, you're forgetting Heathcliff. Took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. El Bozo. El Bozo Rip Bozo. Inferno. The Heartbreaking. Wuthering Heights. Number 15. Wuthering Heights. The last thing you want to wuther and wave about is heights, but as it turns out...
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던.
Alright, Catherine, we get it. Catherine, we get it. Show your size, Catherine. Catherine, we get it.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어, 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. Because everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. Womp womp. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving city past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls.
하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusual dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Curbs.
마음이 참 복잡하겠어.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데
Yes?
보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
Damn. That's depressing.
어디까지 허용이 되지?
That's a new expression. That's a depressing one.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Aww, Hong-Lu is so cute.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요?
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가?
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Hong-Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. Oh my god, he's just like me from We For Wheel!
많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸.
How to put potato on head tutorial? Get big potato, carve it out, and have it be hat. Potato hat. Now your portals were thinking.
계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since
그
then.
얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
I like how you can see, like, the red
라는 생각을 한 게 불과
still,
10시간
even though
전인데
every other color is, like, nearly fully faded out.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도
Okay.
고기가
Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rhodey gestured toward the people outside the bus.
해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째
Old cartoon colors.
색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔이 되쳤거든.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 꿀인 곳이긴 했지만.
Back in my day, we used to watch the Beatles fight to the death or either spiders. Back in my day, we took butterflies and freed them from spider webs, and then we put a beetle back into a spider web and then watched it get all cocooned up. Or even sometimes it was a roach, and man, it was funny seeing that spider try and eat it. You ever seen a tarantula try and eat a roach before? Oh, good times.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was quick. Heathcliff's predictions came true. Soon enough, several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head.
파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
quijote가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네. 켈자베 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Aw, he's actually starting to warm up. And he doesn't want to admit it. Grrr, ka-ching. Got some black powder. What about chowder? Guts from Berserk and Chowder. From Chowder.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어. 너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 작용단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 쾌사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing us with quick, bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Oh. Interesting.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠.
Let's see. Control P, enter.
지혜롭고
Wing, 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 wing.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다만.
그 중요한 건 기세라고. 히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
Oh man, when Ishmael does not land her coin flip, she does no damage. It's so sad.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
25 ways to kill Yoshi video I watched years ago. Remember the videos where people were always killing Baby Yoda, or the Baby Yoda from the Mandalorian, because everybody realized that it was just a ploy to sell mascot merch. And then everyone still proceeded to watch and enjoy the Mandalorian until season 4.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않나. 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
My favorite part about the Mandalorian is when the Mandalorian was depressed and then killing people. Good times, good days, good day times, good time days.
강호 유람기라면 있습니다.
Charmy.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Nice job, Caesar-kun. Oh. This poor soul stands no chance. That was a 30 coin roll. Oh, and that guy stood no chance. Rip Bozo.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Swinging, me, 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 me.
시도는 좋았어요.
I burp a lot.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Man, I need more coffee. I need more coffee. There's no time too. That was really short.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
It was it was just, man. All right, we gotta kill the 30 minutes. And that entire conversation was 30 minutes. What are you talking about? Owl mask. What are you talking about? Shut up.
야, 너 모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요.
He's so ugly.
시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from his particular angle.
방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree, and we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분, 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Gungaga. I wonder why it's Control P to do win rate. So Doctor Strange. Oh, we have an answer me Hayosho packs immediately, huh? What isn't that special? That's an easy skill 3 just for the start of the battle. And we annihilated him. Well, nice. Enjoy being nutty.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나.
Ring a ding ding ding, ring a ding ding ding. I feel like my team is consistently rolling more and more high rolls, even though we are relatively at the same. Even though we are at the same level. Wait, what happened there?
놀랐어? 강호 유람기에서 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 있으면 그자가 진행해주는 특사 위에서 하는 놀이만.
It's very interesting how Answer Hayosho packs has a incredibly high win rate. To the point where win rate just always uses it, and it's like the best, highest damaging move I have for that character.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Amogus.
그자가
고작 이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나 모험이지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Nice. Yo, even our man, everybody's almost black and white except for Rodeo with her purple for some reason.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림버.
She just gave up. She's trying so hard not to say it.
나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Ishmael's eyes started to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
즉, 타임 트랙 4에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, is this going to be a problem, or is this the only one of us who carries a watch?
그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요.
I think I ate too much and I got too full, so now I'm like getting that like post overeating lethargy.
여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있는
The Times newspaper.
오리무중인 납치 사건.
Man, even in T-Corp they got the Times, huh?
실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Marcel Rodia and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the centralized Times and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어.
Going back to in Dante to change the past. So Dante's a female.
공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를
Hey, you know, Dante is whatever you want to be. Dante very well could be a woman. It's quite hard to tell because almost every character here has like the same shoulder type, and you can't see any Adam's apple. I mean, then again, don't you can't see an Adam apple on a clock. Nobody has assets, so it's a possibility that Dante is a man's or woman's.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
He has flat boobies.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 들었는데.
Dante, guys, you figured it out, Zorello. Dante's a lolly. Dante is all. If Dante is a woman, he ain't being the lolly allegations.
목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
It's not just another violent tragedy. Maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's just some powerful organization pulling the strings.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked out Sinclair for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Carba Harpy.
또 한 줄 키를 남겼군.
Oh yes, speak to me, Daddy. Oh.
세월이
Yes,
지나면 안 들킨 거리에서 일어나는
Oh.
미스터리 실종 사건이라 무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
Right.
않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, the invitation! Can you read out loud for us again? It'd be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Oh, yeah? Sometime later.
참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가.
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
Yeah, come on! Everyone else here is single and ready to mingle. You gotta be happy that the boy has a woman that wants him.
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. You know, that reminds me of when I was interacting with like another woman. Oh. And then my one woman friend, and then the other man's was just constantly saying that the woman's wanted me. It's just like, I don't know, man. She got, like, this other guy that she talking to and hang out with. I don't know what you're talking about. But, you know, when you get gaslit so hard, you start to believe it, and then you realize, oh, no. Nah, it's not that deep.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야, 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
Womp womp.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
그럼 단테는? 아, 아니다.
Hey, what's wrong with that oddly sorry look on your
안타까울
face?
필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
I've had 4 turtles, they watching the turtles of your race.
이상하지 않소?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
아, 이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군. 우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가. 하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Damn, Daniel.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이
Speedster with versus faster? Faster.
황금가지가
Faster would be
처음부터
would be
그곳에
faster than
위치해 있었던 것은
Speedster.
아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
티사
오케이.
로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
Right.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요. 황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff. However,
주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 아니, 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
what's wrong, Heathcliff? You don't like the hair courtesy from Hong Lussy? That's El Rizussy. Cry about it. Cope, mauled seed, cry about it. Cope, mauled seed, cope, mauled seed. Damn, that's a lot. Damn, there's a lot of reading. Go from one mission just to another for more reading. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was thick and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sighting of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variations seemed like an alien concept here. All I see our orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-sang? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it wasn't evident. It was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yi-sang looked away to a place far beyond from here. Memory of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yi-sang paused and carefully began to speak again.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었소.
Wildly West would be the fastest, but Robin from Teen Titans Go destroy him.
어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만.
You know, Jax Spadici say speed is key, but you know what? Speed is not always key. Sometimes Swits beat the speed.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며, 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만, 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
Okay. Faust, known among us for maybe and perhaps rarely ever gave his answer for this detailed. Then now is the time to ask her all my questions.
시간이라면.
네. T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
좀 씁쓸하네요.
Womp womp.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야. 그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
Yeah, I guess if you never, I mean, then it's like blind people. People that are born blind don't know how great it is to see. but if a person that normally could see suddenly goes blind, it's like everything starts upside down. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate. Ow. Thanks for the hydrate, stretch, and push. Take a bina. Ah. Members of the bus only became incredibly frosty.
가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서
Roddy, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
Wow, my gosh, you really gave us away his personality.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니. 자 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
Why is Faust next?
잠깐 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지.
Relaxing card drive? Relaxing card drive is a baller video. My favorite part at the end is when Kana from Cyberlife says, "Hey guys, Sky here."
색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔? 참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게. 나는...
He pauses. A great manner begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was like the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. I like some card rays to do at the end jump scares. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's just like the scary maze game. Nothing bad happens if you lose in the scary maze game. You don't piss yourself. You don't break your computer monitor. Nothing bad happens to the Kennedys.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the cabal on Mars.
I can clearly see that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. It must have been purple! Look at you, purple. Pardon me. Hey, we got enough lunacy to pull again. There's more lore. What the sigma? All right, come on. Where is it? There it is. Come on, ye sang. Oh, maybe.
군주가 바라는 홍원은 아씨가 바라는 홍원과.
Yes! Woo! Yeah, we got the horse! Yeah! We got the horse! Yeah! Huh? What's that? Huh? Oh, is that stuff from your dungeon? Okay. Let's see, who's the announcer you can get from this? You can get several. Oh, you can get Ricardo as an announcer? Ooh. Damn, I'm definitely not gonna have enough. Should I continue? Nah, I should not continue the poll. I will save. What do we get? What do we get from horse? What is the horse word? The clock face marches forth. I like the sounds of that one. I'm going with that. I'm going with that now. The clock face marches forth.
작은 형님께서 오늘은 외식이라고 하셨네. 그대도 함께 가는가?
Let's go. I'm so happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I can uptime all the way, right? He thinks. Yeah.
모래는 일거라. 함성은 메아리 치거라. 도망칠 곳 없는 길목이거라. 군주의 말대로 악신품은 역적.
All right, let's read the Yisang lore. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you sailed off on a journey to where my words may never reach. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you had always wished to travel to new land beyond Daignon. I have not fared well in your absence. with your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a Heiyosho. It seemed that I had become an outsider to Dongyong overnight. My freedom was already paid in to return me to whence I came. I was an outside the Jia family to let me stay in Yuanzhuangwu as I had done, making me a man who, with his half freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hongyang. For the Soma that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. The marks left by the leash that had once held me itch. Thus I brush and scratch my memories. Perhaps I have ruminated over long in the forward. I took up the brush today in remnants upon the memories I share with the young miss. Let's endeavor in that effort. Brush? The brush to brush his horsehair? At the incipience, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. Remember not since when I had begun my galloping, but where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadruped horse, leashed by a master, steered by a saddle somewhere. Such is the fate of most Heiyosho. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyches and what drove us to become a Heiyosho. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, cracking and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all set, I had become quadruped. Limbus Company chess piece characters before GTA 6? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Yet, no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. A life led by the reins. Horse reins! Eventually to the vanguard of the cavalry. I fail to recall exactly what excellence of mine it was that boosted me to the front of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. That, the darkness of my armor, the shadows cast on my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it in much contempt, as it was exactly what it had led you to select me. Indeed, it was about then that you, young miss, first held my leash. Oh, he's in a BDSM! Ooh-wee! You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight.
Chicken. They want me to fight the chicken? Chicken jockey.
I will add that spelling the chicken, just for the chicken. 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 Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Wonderful. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days under your serving, I came to conclude that you had no other Heiyosho to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another in no time, or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, I found clarity. I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. That single understanding unlocked many others. That, to bring along an army of hundreds or an adventurer is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then what I had first begun to address her as my young miss. For many nights, to this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a Heiyosho, an adept at that, and make him her companion exacts a terrible monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasms of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation, as that was the bearing with which young Miss oft carried herself. My reply was just a quotation. When was it, young Miss, that you found most joy in Hongyang? And your reply was, I believe it was, huh? What kind of joy is there to be found in Hung Yang, anyhow? Thus I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch, so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hong Yang. In truth, I knew that. I knew not the meaning behind that dialogue with you. Not until this rumination was found its end today. Your reply was the same as always. Stop saying dumbass things! And that was the, the end of that. Stop saying dumbass things, you're not even making any sense. You got the BBs. Yo, BB? The funny BB from Death Stranding? Indeed, him, your killer. As I wandered aimlessly lost in the alleyways of Hongyang, he emerged from its shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found a stable of steeds incomplete without its vanguard, that he had been wandering in search of the adept. And to that, I replied, it had already been too long since I was last leashed as a Hyosho, and that there surely would be other adepts who would be better fit for his vision. Anime intro background, what do you mean? But he shook his head and claimed that in all of the histories of the East and the West, there was but one adept fit to ride at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked, while I could accept his decision to liberate my young miss from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Dongyang, hardly could I within myself to forgive one who swung his fell crescent to end her life. Thus, why is it that he would seek me out? To goad me into none other than his leash, when I could, well, have been whetting the blade of vengeance against it. To that, he thusly replied, those who seek to bring prosperity, to have the lowly streets balloon with laughter of happy barons and humble merchants stalled a hum with lively hubbub, must keep the most excellent steed. I recall that you once spent much time conversing him. At some time in the past, his purpose seemed a little different from yours, young miss. The only declination being the hesitant or the lack thereof before bloodshed. Do the ends justify the means? A banal question, yet it is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. That man's bloody bandages told me to the future. The kind of bloodshed he would usher into the world of darkness to bring about the Hongyang he sought to realize. But I decided to correct my thinking. If all other means are lost, then the ends, at the very least, must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. The characteristics of Hyosho shall then return to me anon, for a body logged with the Hyosho's bolus is forever changed. I wear that mask again, indeed, the same mask I had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the equine form. And when the time come, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by the reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine shall be, but I shall remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, and then reading this letter without destination. When I finish the dream you had sparked, now, let me tread on. Let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I always welcome your usual scratching reproach, for I would gladly hear your voice again. Yet, you needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hongyang, so I don't suppose it will be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. My lady is dead! I am depressed! I missed my wife! That's what bro sounds like. Damn. I don't have enough XP for you. It's a pretty background. You know, actually, I'm thinking about thinking about pardon me. Thinking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh. Yeah, thinking about actually screenshotting the backgrounds and using them as wallpapers. They are pretty. Let's see, I don't have enough to uptie them. I need more. I need more! More threads! I think I missed my wife, Omni-Man. Dude, yesterday while I was like not streaming, it took me about seven or like 6 hours worth of time to input all the things I want to add. All these funny pop-ups, it took me like 7 or 6 hours to add like 60. You have no idea the pain and agony. Ow! Elriz. Whoever did that, Elriz. The makeover! Ooh wee! Zooey mama. Do you think we should use Horseman? I don't know. Horseman's not leveled up. I could do Luvication to get more XP. Should I? Should I really though? Let's see. 638 is to unlock the next Luvication. Headless Huntsman. Issue is I kind of like I want to save I don't know why, but I kind of want to save. I want to save my Nephilim modules for doing what do I want to save this for? The mirror dungeon. Let's see. Do I get more XP anytime soon? No. I don't get bonus XP anytime soon, huh? Well, maybe I should do it. Maybe you know, I think I should. I think I will. No, I gotta save at least. Nah, whatever. We'll just do Inferno. We get XP from doing battles anyway. Thank you for giving the depressed man loading screen. Very cool. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor approached over the horizon. Damn, it really has become almost desaturated.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개.
Did his hairstyle change? Is it me? Did his hairstyle actually change? Or is he the same? Am I crazy?
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
I think I'm crazy. I don't see. I don't know. Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me. I think his hairstyle changed. The manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Yeah, it's the queen again. What do you mean? What Oh yeah, Queen Elizabeth. That reminds me when everyone was saying God saved the queen is dead, and I just kept replying to F to everybody. And then some like weird British guy was like, hey, actually, she was like the best ruler ever. And she was like a celebrity that did nothing wrong. It's like, she definitely did things wrong. It's that no one ever covered it. But hey, you know what? She was a celebrity! She was like a 120-year-old celebrity that did nothing wrong ever in 120 years. At least publicly known. Or publicly covered. I like how Virgil is just... Virgil almost looks the exact same. I don't think there's any difference to Virgil.
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the citizens were hiding their dissatisfaction. None of the citizens were hiding their dissatisfaction with the Virgil. Some of them were even sitting with their arms crossed.
단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
본인은 아닐세. 감히.
I would like to buy a firecracker launcher, firework launcher. That seems like a waste of money, but hey, if you got the funds and you can get it one day, someday, go for it. Gamer. Gatekeep, gaslight, gamer. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot, and things survived various trials. And tribulations that could have been easily handled by had Virgil been there with us. So, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
어이? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나.
So they're basically using the energy. They're basically using the centers to get energy from like the golden bows. I take it the every single golden bow that correlates to one of the centers here. Basically, if they interact with it and they get over their trauma, the bow gets more energy, or the bow like activates. Actually, that would make sense because every single time a center has gotten close to the bow, corresponding to their canto, the areas surrounding the bow have shifted, and then I guess getting over their trauma has made the bow have more energy. That's my guess.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니
Oh, that's so sweet.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨.
왜 그런 계약을?
So, because he wants his dead friend and Lapis to come back.
왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지는.
Warm blanket. Speaking of warm blanket, I was planning to get socks, but we have not entered the combat scenario soon. Next time we go to a combat scenario, I'm gonna need some thigh-high socks because my feet are cold.
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Oh, he actually wanted to come back. This is sweetheart.
무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
한테 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
잠깐만, 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
Listen, Heathcliff, just ask Vergilius if he can borrow a coat.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
뭔?
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 기자님과
Pardon me.
함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어, 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
뭐?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug.
히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고 무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게
우위.
몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
우위.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게. 솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Oh my gosh, yo, Hong Lu's jorking his peanuts.
히스클리프 씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Sometime later. Oh, wow, yo, wow, his hair is actually different now.
그 머리에 너무 바른 거 아니야?
No, you look so
홍루가 얼마나
good,
돈질해서
Heathcliff.
손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을.
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I want to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why did you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busy movily about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt. Mythic versus Ultra, MK Ultra always win.
하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도, 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아, 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카론은 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
이게 아닌데.
Chernon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Chernon's remark, to exit the bus. Don't worry, it's okay. You know, she's Elriz. Charnon is Elriz. Yo, why is the garden got purple? Look at you, purple. Does the bus always look green? Holy Sigma, so much dialogue! I mean, am I gonna complain that much? Not really, but still, a lot of dialogue! Got a lot of dialogue.
이거 불편하네. 걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건
He's
원래
the most
그런
suffered players
것이랍니다.
in games.
익숙해진다면 오히려
Master
당황스러울 때
Chief.
허전해지곤
Bro
하죠.
cannot. Master Chief, bro never got a good night's rest ever. Has to save world. Has had to save the world in 5 different games. Actually, no, he's had to save the world in 6 different games. Poor Bozo, and watch several comrades fall before him. including his Omega Chad waifu. Well, yeah, his Omega Chad waifu Cortina. Who else? Marcus Fenix and Dominic from Agirza Wows. Dominic was looking for his wife Ussi, and his wife Ussi turned into Zambo. Turned into Jack Skellington, so we had a game enter to put her out of her misery. Who else? What the Sigma? Methinks. Yeah, that's about it. Probably also rare Smoke Wars.
이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문.
And Hung Lu. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고
Okay.
그렇게 못 살게
Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도
Haunted house. House MD? No, what was that? What was that? Was it really actually called Haunted House? Was that movie that was about a literal haunted house that was live alive with the soul of a dude's dead wife who died from breaking her neck and falling over for being fat? That movie like terrified me as a kid. I would like try and watch it as a child, but I would actually get too scared, and then I would start hiding behind like the chairs while trying to watch it.
그리고 이 저택도 단
Monster House. Yeah, that's it.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
가만 보면
Well, of course, it's extremely rare, but nonetheless, Sinclair, it can happen. I'll have you know, I had like lightning strike not even a mile or two away from my location while I was on a bike. So, because I was on a bike, I think I had a higher likelihood because the bike was metallic, and you know, lightning likes to strike the closest thing. The lightning strikes the path to least resistance, so since I was on a bike and highest up, I probably would have been struck. Which would have been L Riz if that happened. But it didn't. So W Riz.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지. 놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunder strike.
저것 보시게. 조그마한 다람쥐가 있네.
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어. 다람쥐군!
Oh no! No, not the squirrel! No! No! That doesn't even make sense. It should have hit one of the characters. That's not the path. That's not how the path to least resistance works for lightning. The little squirrel that may have once been his Tide's forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over the mansion's front gate.
저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
일반적인
Zeus
성원에서
got pissed.
벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은
I've never seen anything like that. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate?
문을
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어. 피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
아니.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
보람이 있었죠?
Yes! Why is there cooler there? That wasn't there before. What the Sigma? More dialogue! How many has that been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dialogues back to back. What the Sigma? Oh, now we see the color. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Oh. Was it always this black and white? No, I don't think it always was this black and white. The blowing excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
잘 지냈어?
I think that's supposed to be red. I think I can faintly see the red, I think. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Oh.
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
The lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
It's to keep out bad people.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안책이란 것이 혹여.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
Oh? I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this was extremely abnormal weather. Isn't that this extremely abnormal weather isn't work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit chaotic.
이 꽃은 색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as he sang amused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그
어?
마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I couldn't bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Oh my gosh, Nelly, what's up?
정말 너구나. 네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
Maid. Maid in Abyss. But now, why is the maid? I mean, why is the maid actually excited to see him?
들어와.
This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
And you'd be right.
네, 뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
Wow! It has color! Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but... there was color in this manner.
말했잖아. 저택에
Hey, I knew his clothing was red, I could tell you. It appears that T-Corp cannot completely get rid of the red coloring.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
All the lanterns that return the object.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Yeah, he's lost weight, and you should be proud.
나는.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get into a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지?
우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Moitus, who is now conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
Aww. Oh, he was Heathcliff's mummy.
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마.
But you like it though, Heathcliff.
보기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우리
어?
어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
잠깐, 방금 그 목소리.
Uh-oh, childhood trauma.
참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Furious fury. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터
Pardon me?
나오는 음침한 분위기는
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
That's just called having an old house.
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
Sorry, Don. No party. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Poor Don. Poor Don. I can't even say womp womp to that. I feel bad for her. I really pity her. Oh, whoa, combat! Finally, after 5 dialogue scenes, we have actual combat. What a surprise. Let's see. So, we gotta redo this. So, 3, 4,
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
5, 6.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Perfect.
만국된
Hey.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that the relationship was far from amicable. One end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollowing foul insults at everyone. The other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. In between two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
Woofy?
외우피 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에?
Don, you gotta chill out. You got rejection or something? Shh, we'll have time for autographs later. Later! Alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. the center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
If he was the shame of Wuthering Heights, what'd you send him an invite?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락선이 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마.
Even the maid has more manners.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
You already said that. There's an old man who has made some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감을.
If y'all gonna constantly insult him, why'd you send the invite, dickweeds? See, fine. At least see someone has some respect.
정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 개소리를 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding their hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. Oh, womp womp, cry about it, Linton. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Henry.
빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Womp womp, womp womp, cry about it, and jump from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. The black in the black suit turned black. Ultra black, so black that it looks like the abyss, made in the abyss, from heaven's feel state, night feel, heaven, fate.
어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
보스 명령 없어.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
So this is the first combat scenario as we get into the manor. Bro insults us. Bro insults Heathcliff, so we just gotta kick his ass. Alright, let me see if I can get some soft balls.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 것들이죠.
호위 이상이요.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못
갑자기
따라나.
나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Ah, yes. I love our man in black. Isn't he so beautiful? Our edgelord in monochrome, who fits well into this chapter. Into this canto. This cantussy. British versus 100 non-Englishers. I think the non-Englishers would win, simply because the British people have bad hygiene. They have bad teeth. You know, isn't it amazing that everyone that is like from Europe says they have like far better food yet they have infinitely worse dental care. Or infinite. How? If the food's that much better, then why are your teeth so terrible? I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
이렇게 일이 심해버리셔도 좋은데.
I don't know if we can get an Answer Me Heyo show in Ishmael.
놀이가 아니야.
People don't realize premium English is basically British. Premium English is definitely. Well, I don't know about you, but I like to believe premium English is Hulu Plus. You know what I'm saying?
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Bro was sending this many fixers at us. It's because we insulted him a little bit. Literal womp womp moment. Hey, it's a me, Heyo show packs. It's the horse! It's the horse! I'm surprised the horse actually did that much damage, even though he's a low level.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의
I bet you can't say it.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어주지.
Ooh-wee. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Your boss got pissy that he was insulted just a little bit.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이 옵니다.
A library of Runa guest? So that's their boss.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서.
No name group. I'll have you know that we are.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack in the back of his head.
마, 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라. 뭐야? 설마?
The man waited past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Oh my gosh, Heathcliff has a childhood friend.
또 한 줄
도한
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
매튜 형님? 그래 임마. 네가 조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼를 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
미친 토끼 새끼?
Dante, if Dante had curves, I'd still smash. W Riz. Matt and Connie.
옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서. 형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠? 거리가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면
그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지. 네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그 집은 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지.
Damn, Daniel. I cannot say I would smash Dante though. No, not the wolf's fault, Claude. Not the wolf's fault.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데?
부하?
Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났다는 거지.
그런 거야?
Clear humor equals not funny. Didn't laugh.
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
My humor is humor.
이 저택을
Now you're thinking with portals.
그리고 데드레비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 다. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
He's
이런
Jason.
훌륭한 동물 가면을
Jason
씌운
Voorhees.
그놈들 뿐이겠지.
Yeah, but Jason don't talk. Jason just goes.
그럼
He don't know English.
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Finally figured out Hiya.
우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐? 내가 줄만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
Oh, he's so bad.
감동적인 재회에
What kind of sorry ass outfit is that? Aren't you supposed to be a rich man?
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야.
Sounds like he's jealous.
이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라.
Sounds like you're jealous. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데 물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in her
나
direction.
같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있었어.
Heathcliff is Napoleon, and he's the dynamite.
지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고
Heathcliff really womped him.
도라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
Womp womp.
진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic!
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
Womp womp. Anger
배에서
issue.
몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 힌들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Burrow was just full of insults, trying to like rage bait and failing horribly. Oh, okay, so we have an alcoholic, then we have Black Lung Linton. Alright. Then we have the maid as a fake that is pretending everything is Gucci gang.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이다, 린튼. 내 저택! 네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를! 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Sounds like he's jealous. I'm not alcoholic, I'm waterlick.
소리 지르고
Lick that
때리셔서
water.
물건을 뺏어갈
Is
나이는
water wet?
이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he's been stewing for so long.
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling about some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this inevitable daft and ominous, dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of sounds all too familiar.
왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고.
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Feed him with ghost pepper. Nah, even better. Feed him the world. Nah, ghost pepper. Ghost pepper's nothing. Give him the world's hottest hot sauce, and not just a small stick of it. Just cover an entire Pringles chip worth of the world's hottest hot sauce. See how See how he reacts.
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Pepper X, not Pepper Z. What about Pepper Z? Catherine's dead. Oh no. How could this happen to Heathcliff? I made my mistakes, Cliff. It just goes from like the sad somber music to the cheery. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자.
Oh? Figures of the Oifi Association who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨, 마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨.
Oh? By the way, this does not look like a dude. This has to be the fruitiest looking dude ever. This has to be the most feminine looking man I've ever seen. So that either means he's gay or he's a trap.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후.
잠깐만, 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식이라고?
Catherine's.
누구의 남편이라는 거야?
The man they called Linton arose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Oh, that sounds so great, Black Lung. Here's the thing, Black Lung. You're about to become black as well. Your lungs first, and then your organs, and then your body. I can already tell you got a gray ass face. So Black Lung, you're gonna become a Black Lung's gonna become fully black.
소리하지 마.
With that rigor mortis.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야.
Hi Shima, thanks for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream?
My heart.
Hello, for anyone that's new, I am Lord Vermire. I was a vampire. I mean, I'm a vampire cow. In my previous life, I was a princess. But I got game ended. Turned into vamp cow. I am probably the only Vtuber that streams the multiple characters. If you ever want to swap a see character sees, there is funny redeemer sees for such. For anyone that's new again, you'll see B-most, you'll see Vermisa, the pink vampire cow sometimes. You'll see Seraphina second most, the green-haired Nephilim, and then Somicidas. They got a manipulation. Occasionally as well. We're playing Limbus Company, funny, not so funny, but funny depression video game filled with lots of trauma and characters that you want to punch and possibly kill. I mean, killing usually happens more often, but torture and punching is a lot more fun. The real one Google Plex characters on my mind. Nice. TCG Card Shop Sim Hololive Edition. Oh, nice! I've yet to play TCG Card Shop Simulator original. I've seen a little bit of though. I had a friend of mine that was addicted to it for a while.
Just a theory, a game theory,
Chill
a
game.
film theory, a food theory, a style theory.
A style theory. I bet it's, yeah, it seemed like it. It seemed like it. I tried watching one person play, what was it? Shopping Simulator. I tried watching someone play Grocery Shop Simulator. And they were just, like, so easily stressed out by working at a convenience store. It was crazy. Crazy funny.
이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. Bro, she's already dead. This is how it ends.
시차라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
Supermarket seems the same dev. Oh, that makes sense for why it looks super similar. Makes sense.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
Womp womp. Keep coughing, Black Lung. See how long you'll last. You're as pompous as ever.
네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
Masaka? Nani Masaka? Nani the fuck?
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 개체를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Really? Oh.
닥쳐!
Yes? Question mark?
아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. First imaginary character was JJ? Oh my gosh, it's the name of my brother-in-law! It was replaced by a curse after I overused it for 8 years? Oh my gosh! That's like my first OC, that was just my name. And then my second one was Vay. And then my third one was Vermire. For main characters. And then we have Red, we got Goldie Warngold, Grace Warngold, Gage Warngold, Watchman. Who else do I have that are OC names? Ulfried, Ulra, Venom, Leslie.
Heathcliff.
Yeah.
너야말로 거울을 좀 봐.
Merry Christmas indeed. You know, in game lore, Christmas is just a few months away. Christmas just a week away. Just in a week. It did. It really did. It's only 3 months away. Just like in Limbus Company lore. Amazeballs in it.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 때 너무 대충하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어.
Correct, Shima. Funny words get certain things to appear. And the best part is I've actually forgotten some of them. I've forgotten some clips. Because I have, let's see, actually, I have the actual amount listed on the funny thingy. If I were to clear all the thingies, it would be 295 different clips come up depending on the words. And there are, and almost all of them are triggered by several different words. So, let's say there's at least 500 words that make something pop up. At least. There are 500 words that are in the English dictionary that make funny things pop up.
김들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
What are you gonna do? Just like, what are you gonna do to bro? Just like, you're gonna break bro's knees to get him to hear the will?
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
You're cute too. I love Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Armin's here. Armin? Oh yeah, Armin. Wait, Armin. Armin from Arnold? No wait, who's I don't know who. We have who's Arnold. I don't know who Armin. Armin? Oh yeah, Armin from Attack on Titties. That's what it is. Yeah, Attack on Titties. Attack on Titties, the good anime until the Eren Yeager reveal, which basically transformed it in the wrong way. Arm in, arm out. Armin! Save! All Armin had to do was save Eren. But then again, though, I mean, well, then again, though, would they have won if they did not? If he saved Eren then? Maybe not. Or maybe he would have realized. Well, actually, no. Maybe not. Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Super. The rumbling OP was goated, though. I was not a fan of the rumbling OP. I thought the rumbling opening was just pure meme fuel and like it was trying way too hard to be like edgy and serious. I dare. Rumbling was not that good. It was trying way too hard to be serious. It just came off as like teenager edginess. I kid you not. I think the rumbling was cool, but I think Eren Yeager's like betrayal was cool, but honestly the whole heard it once in the radio, Dutch radio. Ooh wee. I think the ending was cool, but the entire twist where Eren Yeager was like able to just see the entire future and predict and just saw like all the events following was really dumb. It would have been a lot better. It would have been a lot better if that just never happened. It'd been a lot cooler if Eren Yeager just saw the past events and then influenced his father to make that decision. That would have been cool, but then having... That would have been kind of cool, I guess. Actually, would it have been? I mean, it still wouldn't have really made sense. But, you know, some things in time manipulation doesn't always have to make sense. But that still, nonetheless, was kind of like a badass scene. Where Eren Yeager was like, Papa, quit being a little pussy and kill the children. Kill them now. Come play Fortnite? They have One Punch Man now? I think I'm good. I don't want to play Fortnite. I think I'm good. I tried playing the Rocket League. I tried playing I tried playing the Rocket League game mode, the racing game mode, and then I was okay with that. They made a Tatsumaki skin. I would only play. What would get me to actually play Fortnite? I can't think of anything that would actually get me to play Fortnite. I have no interest in that game. I've tried the Lego mode. I was like kind of into it for like a little bit, but not really. I played the racing mode. I was killed when I realized that the only way that there was no real catch-up mechanics in racing mode. Maybe, alright, maybe if they add, like, a Limbus Company to Fortnite. If they added Limbus Company to Fortnite, maybe. You see, that's the great thing about every single one of these pop-ups, is that I don't quite know or recall what button triggers all of them to come up. Some of them just do. Some of them, it's been so long that I don't even remember, and that's the best part. I'm gonna say each word on its own from that one comment. Raven team leader. Search up team leader Robin. No, I've seen team leader Raven. I'm good. I'm not into that. Listen, listen, I know that Vermire and Vermisa's kind of like furry and everything. But I'm not into furries. Actually, no, let me take that back. I'm into like semi-furries, but not like a Raven team leader kind of furry. I don't think Heathcliff's gonna listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
Oh, you can't. It would be quite shocking if that
We had no choice but to watch as fixtures of the OIF Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Give me cat girls. You tell me they don't got cat girls in Fortnite yet? I would believe. I believe that. I cannot believe that they would not have cat girls in that game. I cannot believe that they. You know. Oh, you know what? Great idea for Fortnite collab. Necopara collab. Necopara collab. They need to have a Necopara collab for Fortnite. And if not Fortnite, dude, Call of Duty. Dude, Call of Duty Necopara collab. That's gonna like save COD. That's gonna bring back the Fortnite community. Do you know how many people don't even know about the about the loot parts of Necopara? I've heard and seen people burn merchandise of Necopara when they found out it was not wholesome Chungus 100% game. My grandpa yesterday vomiting. Visit your grandpa more. Give him some cinnamon tea. No, give him some mint tea. Give him some mint tea. Give him some green tea. Check up on him more.
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
I got a shower. You smegma? Alright. I got you the shower scene. Oh, I got you the shower scene and the smeg sounds, man. The shlicking sounds. I couldn't get past the scene. You see, the great thing about Necopara is I've actually never played any of the loot parts. I've only played the Force game, the wholesome Chungus part, and I was just like, I want to play the loot part. No, it costs money. I decided nay. If something bad happens, then I'm starting my villain arc. Ooh wee. Hopefully he doesn't get his hospital arc. Free $100 patch. Hey, welcome in the cat. Hope you're doing great. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hands, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
절차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff!
뭐라 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
Oh, he's mad. Ah.
아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
Sinclair, you were blinded and deafened to all reason in Canto 3. Don Quixote had to beat your ass to... Yo soy el grande smokido and want that grass?
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청
Sí.
화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
No grasso, though. Weed free. You dig?
닥쳐! 다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 박살 나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
어?
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
히스클리프 군이
Puff up a Weedo before I blow brains. No! No have Weedo. And do not blow brainzo. I will just regenerate and then I will consume you. I will vor you. Have you ever seen a vor before? No? If you've never seen vor, I will show you vor.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Not my words?
분이 데려오신 저
Right. That's what they all say.
한때 이 저택에서
And a boom 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 boom. Sia! Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. You done now.
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린토님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
He be speaking the Bible.
린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는. 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요.
No boobs. No boobs, only eyes. I'm gonna milk you? No, I'm good. No, I would say good luck, but no.
boobs. Look at my
No.
eyes. No boobs. Only eyes. Only face.
You don't want my milk. Listen, my milk is curdled.
No boob.
And it comes out chunky like cottage cheese. It is painful for me, and it most definitely will give you either A, the worst food poisoning of your life, or B, instant game end you. I would not know because I've never given somebody the milk on purpose, nor have I seen anyone try. Word!
튼도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
Not worth it for me. I ain't having it come out on my... I'm not having it come out by will.
저기 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
No! You will not suckle.
처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
No. No boobs. Only eyes.
No boobs.
정말 잘 알아들었어.
No boobs.
고맙다.
Look at my eyes.
No
No boobs!
Only eyes.
Only eyes.
Face.
Only face!
No boob.
No boobs. No boobs. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니
Not as cute as you.
알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Don Quixote's eyes were cracked, exploding with joy at having her fixer obsessively, possessively acknowledged and accepted just for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 똑똑히 하는 해결사들이요.
If you had Bing Chiling? Maybe. I will consider it. What triggers Baka Vitae? That's a good question. We'll have to find out next time on Dragon Ball Super.
바로 가문과 전투에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지
Dragon suck my
다양한 분야를
balls.
점도요.
Yes, please.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있는데.
Yes, sir.
맞아요.
Shall do. I can do.
고생은
Will
많이
do.
하지만
Absolutely.
고용기간 갱신 때마다
Say no
어마어마한
more.
보상과 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요. 명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
What does that mean?
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
And then he became depressed because people abused him. Womp womp. What would you happen? Hey, would you happen to know where Haywood is? Yeah, it's in Hello Land. You know? Just gotta go down Goodbye Street, See You Later Lane, then you reach What's Up Avenue, and you finally reach Hayland Road. The ghoul? The gabagool. Hey, would you blow me? Nah, I think I would good. I'd suck your balls. Crush your balls. But suck your cock? Nah, I think I'm good. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Maybe Clockface over here would suck thine cock. You'd have to ask Clockface, though.
오랜만이네.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
정말 인거냐?
No boobs.
개소리가 좋네.
You won't let me suck your boobs, won't let me suck my big fat girl cock, sheesh, hard. Yeah, cry about it. Cope, mauled, seethe, cry about it.
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
Yeah, Heathcliff, you fucking idiot. Maybe you should listen to the
들어봐야
speech.
하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
The cat is tapping my shoulder. Oh, cute cat! It'd be quite shocking if that cat hit the whip. Well, I guess you have to give El Gato the fudo, huh? If that's what's mandatory in these times, you gotta, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got a cute pic out of him. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, let's go.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
It was until Catherine died.
힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어.
Womp womp.
네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
An Oifi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
Oh, cute cat. Can that cat hit the whip? If you're...
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
You can hit
모두의
the
앞에서
gritty, that's
낭독하라
W
하셨습니다.
Riz. But can he orange justice?
지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Yeah, it's not possible,
화를
Catherine.
내는 사람은
These guys
없었으면
all
좋겠어.
hate each other.
이건 한
He
번뿐인
is the
내
orange
잘못이잖아.
justice. Oh. I hope he can I sure hope he can deliver true justice onto the Kennedys.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아. 그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야.
I was hoping you'd say the UK government. Hey, next time on Dragon Ball Super, I may or may not. That's the what, but you know, we gotta keep it, you know, a little shocking, twisty. Don't you agree?
눈물은 마음껏 흘려.
You're cute too.
그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어.
I'm a bounce. All right, adios, Shiba. Have a good one.
이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
Oh, is Black Lung that sad? Womp womp. You're a dick, Black Lung. Alright, be quiet, drunkard.
하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Hindley's legs began to shake nervously, so did his
이게
voice.
매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어. 이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
Oh.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼! 희망을! 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는...
We don't gotta worry about that, man. M-Corp's gonna come and get you.
오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정 마.
Oh no, not a warp train! Uh-oh. He don't know. He don't know. You know, warp trains are both good and bad. Listen, warp trains always deliver you to your destination, but the only issue is that they basically duplicate you. Warp train... So technically, with a warp train, they duplicate. You know, you go to your destination literally within a couple seconds. However, they'll duplicate you or either original you. It doesn't really matter. Basically, warp train makes a duplicate you, and the duplicate you in another universe is actually spending years in that alternate universe, or you know, probably like up to a year in that how do you put it? Let's call it a pocket dimension. Every warp train is like a pocket dimension. You go in the warp train. It's supposed to take you to your destination. Pocket dimension happens. Everyone in there gets stuck in there for like a year until, well, until basically everyone's dead. Everyone's turned into mush. And then they return, and then people clean out the warp train. And then, you know, you have either the copies or the original that make it off the warp train and carry on. So it makes you question, though. What is the human soul?
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히...
그리고 히스클리프, 집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 너는...
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Oh? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into the mansion. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location
내가
because...
소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
Well, Lightning's gonna strike 7 times. It's already... It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor.
그딴 말 말고 돌아와, 캐시. 제발 내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
정말이야, 네일이. 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
거짓말 아니라고.
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도.
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야?
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
그래서? 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Wow, Henley's such a spoiled little brat.
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
Womp womp. No violin for you.
얘는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도 뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
싫어. 난
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지?
Oh.
바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그애에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Interesting. So, okay, interesting. So now we're going up through the manor. It appears. Riddles. The Riddler sticking out your gap for the Riddler. You're so skibbity. You're so phantom tax. Wow, look at Heathcliff as a small little boy.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
And you're in a different
그리고
location.
방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
그런 것 같아.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Henley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
We got teleported!
하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
Oh, that's a blood trail.
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nellie is probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted
제가
over.
치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프, 너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어. 아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
Yeah, but bro is acting like she is dead. Why?
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아.
Also, why did Catherine know that the golden bow was important to Heathcliff? That's pretty
누구에게도
sus.
지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니. 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
Why does that matter, Heathcliff?
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 캐서린 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared in Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Also, these modifications, that's just blood on the floor and wall, isn't it? Why didn't anyone make any... Why did no one talk about that? Those modifications don't look quite like modifications, to say the least. They look quite worse. Oh, so we get bonus points. Shite.
의로움을 세우기 위해서.
군주가 나선 흑수 오 주군께서.
잠깐.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
So we get extra currency if he's in the team. But do I have anyone else? That gives extra currency if I have them in the team? Because I might run them just to get extra currency. Because I noticed I got more currency the last battle. And that's very obviously because of him. But it doesn't look like I have any other identities that will be doing the same effect. Rip.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
바다 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
좋은 일이 벌어졌.
Oh no! Someone said that.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아!
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
If it isn't little prissy bitch.
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
Why are the butlers and the rabbits fighting each other?
하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
Henley, you're here. What say you in your defense?
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
데들레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야?
Well,
나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
Well, why'd you bring them here in the first place, dumbass? When they're called the Dead Rabbits and they look like the most ragtag gang ever. Oh, that's because you're broke and you're the... Well, they're the only ones you could really afford. Except you couldn't even afford them because you're broke. So what words did you promise them to bring?
당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
Ooh,
그게
big brain
참 아이러니한
Faust.
게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리. 우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까. 너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛간에 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. And if he does put up a fight, there is no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
Eh? You won't?
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Man, but you really should. He's a dick. And he's an alcoholic. First of all, he was a prissy little bitch, and then he was an alcoholic. I don't blame you for doing so, but I guess he's not.
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 사람 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
Nice!
틈을 끊어.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
무상한 목숨
Who puts thinking on an opponent?
불끄득 지원했군.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 과제 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
Crazy that we're fighting the butlers. And here I thought we would be fighting the dead rabbit gang as soon as I heard they were fighting. Answer me, P.O.Box!
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤
Bing, 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 bing.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않아. 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이 정도 탕후에 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Pardon me. I need more coffee.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이말이십니다.
When does he go horse mode?
모험이지.
I want to go horse mode. You're supposed to go horse mode. And then Ishmael's supposed to do a dual attack with you. That's why I have y'all on my team. And also you give me bonus points, so...
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Yeah, everything looks good. I'm surprised there was even 3 clashes in there to begin with, since that bro had such a high... Oh! Nice! I'm surprised he did that much damage. Ooh, staggered him too. Ooh, horse mode too! He really went horse mode. Horsey mode.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Always ends on Ishmael.
4대 가문의
Why?
자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Alright, just a combat scenario this time.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
If this USB is faster than the target's final power plus 1. So I believe... Okay. So I need... So... How does this one work? Chaos Vanguard Charge. Obsidian Storm Rider's Crescent Decapitator. How do you get this one? I know, like, speed is important for this, but at the same time, though, like, his skill 3 did not happen that entire fight, which made me really sad. What do you mean current team level is not high enough? Oh, because we have one guy that's level 24. Womp womp. Sorry that I don't have him at highest level because I just got him video game and I don't want to use my level 50 ticket on a character that can't even get to level 50. For not being sorry for not being a Rizzler. Oh, answer me! First turn? Nice. That's powerful. That's big Riz. You know, Epic 7 said play the animation. This is even more play the animation than Epic 7. Uh-oh, he lost his... Oh man, he lost the clash.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무상은 목숨.
Okay, damage. Okay, damage.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
시비수에게
이건
발톱을
무슨
걸어.
소리지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않나. 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
적질 않나.
틈을 끊어.
Do I need to have him up type 4 so Ishmael does the dual attack? Because now that I think about it, I didn't read anything about dual attack for having Ishmael on the team.
막아내지 못하리.
봐줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까.
이제 깨우치시게.
작은 달려들어라.
저 혈염도 바로 고려내라. 더 모아쳐라.
And now they're gonna dual attack. Nice. I love it so much.
혈염도 바로.
I love him so much. He's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Damn, so just cavalry vanguard charge, normal, not horse mode.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
The issue with these new units, they just have a lot of VFX on them, so it's really hard to see what's exactly happening. It's really hard to enjoy this combat just because there is so much virtual effects. I can maybe concentrate on one character. Maybe, but even then it's really hard. Oh! Oh wow, dude, you're only at level 20. You did like nearly 200 that turn. Damn. Oh, mini boss. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Hi Nini, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're playing the animation. Not Epic 7, but Wuwa. I mean, not Wuwa. This is we're in Wuthering Heights. We're in Wuthering Waves Heights. Doing the Limbussy. We got Horseman, unfortunately though. Horseman is not going horse mode ever, which is making me extremely sad. Maybe it's because I keep doing win rate, but horse mode just isn't using horse form, and I'm becoming incredibly sad because that means Ishmael's not doing her dual attack with C. We do have, you know, support like Insane Sinclair, which is W Riz. Have to work? Oh no! I hope work goes by well though. Thank you for coming to say hi. Hearing Yap Dollar and Big Shack talking at the same time, it just makes the song sound like bootleg regular Yap. I am! Oh my gosh, he's so right. Oh, you can actually also tell what's between what's a fight and what's not, because this has red.
Ich hatte aber leider nicht genug Geld und habe mir leider nur eine Ja-Cola gekauft. Aber jetzt kann ich
No, it didn't even get to the part where you said yippee. I cry.
Bye.
Okay, alright, bye. I'll miss you. Yeah.
Homosexual.
You're so right. So true. Yes, I am, bestie. Yes, I am.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드레비츠 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Right. Oh, what happened, Henley? He didn't even show a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어.
Those old hags and her pawns were quite combative, Henley, but go off, I guess. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
그만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어. 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
Womp womp.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고.
I was gonna, I had a feeling he was gonna say that.
경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 캐서린이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
Well, that's what happens when you lose that's what happens when you're a gambling addict, dumbass.
하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
Right.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든.
Mm-hmm.
자신과 데들레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려.
And that wasn't sus whatsoever, Henley.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
So angry.
그리고 시간 방식의 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
But he has a little bit.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
Well, that's a incorrect belief, because you believing that just shows how inept of change you are. Humans are always changing. Maybe not in the ways you can comprehend, but they are. Just like me. I never used to be so misogynistic. And now look at me. I openly state it with pure pride. Isn't it amazing how times can change? Or maybe I always was this way. Who knows?
성질머리 하고는.
No, he's Hensley.
히스클리프군. 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Some sitters attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that. But this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다 마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔질 모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요. 그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 데들레비츠들이군.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데. 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비츠들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Oh? Strange Dead Rabbit's henchman?
무엇을? 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
He's trying so hard to avoid a fight. Uh-oh.
볼일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
They all look a bit... No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
좀 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Womp womp. Alright, I'll be right back. Aloha, I am back. Hiya. Oh. There we go. Yo, man, I can't. It is really scary how bro starts off with his like skill 3. Hi, Opti, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. We gave the dogs their food, so my alarm's gonna ring in 6 minutes. It can immediately turn off and not do. And then I got myself snacks. And by snacks, I mean pure junk food, because that's all snacks are. Just junk food made to make you fat, obese, and want more slop, like the good little piggy you are. It was sugar. Yummy sugar. Yummers. Why does he never do his other skill 3? Why is it just that one?
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으니 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
무용하군요. 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원을.
Damn, Ishmael. Actually dealing like okay damage for once? What a surprise.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
What a twist.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. Very cool.
이 거리면 충분해.
방금의
너한테.
움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Why is it always scrolling Ishmael at the end? I don't get it. Why is it always Ishmael? Why Ishmael? Why not anybody else? Why always Ishmael?
이제 깨우치시길.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The dead rabbits.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
They're definitely gonna be dead after I'm done with them. Oh. Someone switched out their Hisho Pack U branch. Sinclair. Who did that? But why? But why and when? When and why?
다들 들었죠?
Correct.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
No, actually I did not. Never mind. Oh?
그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건
That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군. 분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저 맞은편. 또다시 데들 레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
이보시오! 정신들 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
Oh.
상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
So alternate Heathcliff is using the name Matthew, but in his world, Matthew was just known as Matt. I know a little. I'm spoiled a little bit, so I know about alternate Heathcliff spoiler coming up. Oopsie daisy. That's a rip for me.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
At least I know next to nothing. I know. Well, I do kind of know. Never mind. I do kind of know what's going on for Honglu's Kanto.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 떨궈주마. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
혈염도 바로.
뭐야? 방금의 움직임 두말할 것
이거리는
없이
충분해.
100점
너한테.
만점입니다, 아가씨.
멀겠지만 이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
틈을 끊어.
Man, Faust, you almost didn't win that one.
어머, 놀랐어? 갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 뜻이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 목을 이기서라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
깨우치시게.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘여. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
I was checking if like horse he sang. Could use as horse mode. But that didn't look like it was gonna yeah, that didn't look like it was gonna happen. Why is this screen just pure red right now? Okay. That was cool, even though that was definitely not supposed to happen.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
몰라.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
I have a lot of skills that require. What sin is this? The blue sword sin.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yi-Sang mentioned earlier?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
Right. The Kurokomo clan officer we fought in Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece
그건
too.
내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아. 시계만 있다면 적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
Or they never had a watch to begin with because they're not from they're from an alternate timeline where those didn't exist.
출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은 맞을 터.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어. 하지만
말해줄까?
Oh no.
젠장. 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아.
You don't want to
지금
know.
내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
없었어.
뭐 그랬겠지. 나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄, 히스클리프. 내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가기 시작했어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지. 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어. 정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Oh?
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요?
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면 이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지. 그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까? 힌들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고 이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만 저택을 어떻게 바꾸는지는 결코 말씀해 주시지 않았거든. 아, 나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그
Damn.
고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
What does that mean? What do you mean? What when she had her mind in something? Huh? What does that have to do with opening letters? What are you talking about, scoundrel?
시간 끌 것 없이
그렇게 튀나?
예전보다는 훨씬
Army.
낫습니다. 그자에게 포커페이스를 배운
아시의
덕택의
이상을 함께 줬다.
이 정도 되려쯤은
불가.
별것 아니다.
시비수에게 명한
홍원의 가주로서
이 앞에
지혜롭고
숨쉬는
용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면
왜?
Terrible damage.
그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
That's a me. Hi, show Pax.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Faust.
틈을 끊어.
방금의 움직임
Mediocre
도발할 것
damage.
없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거지 뭐. 눈 감고도 해.
I love his little laugh.
길을 열어라.
단번에
And he's
우리를
dead.
정하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
이 거리는
빙,
충분히
빙,
너한테
빙,
멀겠지만
빙.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 단선 메르소의
무상한 목숨
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
If only I actually remember what the name of that song was.
갑자기 나를
For the
도와준다니.
guy that did the funny clip with his cat, where he was literally just going up to it and going.
이상한 점은 없군요.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
빈틈투성이네. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스라엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Clearing the path, my lord.
거슬하게.
Hold the bot. Go, my edgelord! Yeah! 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 Why doesn't he ever go into horse mode? I don't understand. Am I supposed to like do my defense skill and then he goes into horse mode?
아가씨, 세가들의 상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다.
뭐야? 일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
뭐라 넣었어? 더는 못
교육의 성과가 있는 것
Let's see if I
같아.
click on him.
그들이
개인의
아가씨께
골몰지
좋은 스승이
마시오.
되어준 것 같아
전장에
다행입니다.
전념하시오.
Next turn, unbreakable coin. Maybe I do use. Maybe I need to. Well, it's too late in the battle to see now.
발톱을 걸어.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
오야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I shall act ye saying.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면
We're is a perfectly
4대가
balanced
자제들도
unit.
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Absolutely no sarcasm in that one. Is that a mosquito? Or is that a gnat? That looks like a gnat. I'm gonna go with that being a gnat.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Oh, whoever switched off high show packs switched them back on.
준비한 대로만 하면.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all that mess were butlers awkwardly standing frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
Right, that's why the room is in utter disarray.
뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
데드레비츠는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
나도 알아. 분명히 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야. 캐서린의 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프. 아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지. 이 방을 맘대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Oh, you made the Heathcliff Madusy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You better plead for your lives, butler boy. And butler girl. Maid girl.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
So it looks like I do have to use my shield, my guard with this guy in order to get his cool S3. That was actually a perfect moment for me to even do it.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Struggling? Oh boy. Not anymore.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
방금의 움직임 돕기를 부말할 것 없이 100점
Answer me, I show back.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
묘야.
Oh, bye-bye, maid. And she just runs. We don't even turn into mush. I cry. I want to turn into mush. Oh, man. Don't you know how awesome it is to turn someone to mush? It's so cool. But I wasn't allowed, man.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨
일기당천.
수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한.
So I think because I successfully defended now, his S3 is going to transform into his cool S3.
이제 깨우치시게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내 넘고 물 넘고 오여 길을 열어 넌 푸름을 틔울
Oh wow.
수 있겠구나.
Yeah, he's perfectly balanced, huh?
뭐라 넣었으니 너는 못 따라나.
어머, 놀랐어? 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Preparation for the charge. So does that mean that his next one will be
목을 콱
the charge?
물어버리자.
하나 넘고
So do I have to use his? I think maybe do I have to use his defense skill on his S3? I'm learning. I'm using my brain. I'm thinking.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
No, that's not him. I don't think I get it. No? I don't understand. How do I use this S3? Doesn't make sense. It's not working.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
그만해, 히스클리프.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
말해. 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까.
Alright, so I have to get 5 of the line breaker buff.
본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꿀밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
일기장. 캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
Why is everyone so? Why are even the maids of the house like trying to find the diary?
일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해줄까?
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해주시지 않았습니다.
모른다고만 할 거면.
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희 이제 물러가. 그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서 괴멸이 된 상태였습니다. 오랫동안 활동하질 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠들을 보지 못한 지
왜? It's almost like as if they're from another world.
있는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하십시오.
힌들리 씨가 대체 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만 이미 저들이 최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 군이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면.
아, 이건 근시안경이라고.
Myopia.
온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어. 왜인지 너는
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 새장을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까.
Catherine does not seem like a sane woman in this picture, in this artwork.
대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지. 언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를...
캐시라면 분명
일기장이 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 든 상태로 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
Makes sense.
일반적인 잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에는 어떤 영향도 없어 보이고, 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
True, most of the pages were stained and their contents were rather difficult to read.
읽고 싶은데 조금이라도.
Wow, no. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with an actual legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Magic? What? Oh.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어. 밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속을 더 이상 썩이지 않고 집으로 다시 돌아올까? 그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아.
Oh. She's heartbroken.
너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
Well, that's depressing and rude.
너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴, 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게...
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
응?
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야? 그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
우리?
Yeah, Catherine just seems like a schizo. Heathcliff, you love this woman?
지하실.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아놓았었어요. 즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
Oh?
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
The basement is next to the kitchen. Well, then again, though, I mean, we're, you know, there's many places a basement could be. Well, I think about it. Isn't that where PT has the basement at, technically?
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Hey, yo, I'm so close to Rooster Sinclair, but should I get him or should I get XP? Should I wait to get him or get XP? Let's see. I could use the XP, but not really. I don't need it. I could use it, but I don't need it. Now then, I want to read your skills. There's a certain thingy. Gain 3 Shredder Woo. Max stack 3. Gain 1 line breaker. Max stack 5. Attack start when the unit processor. When this unit triggers Tremor Burst twice. When this unit wins a clash while having Shredder Woo. Going through Woo line breaker can be gained per turn. Oh. Muse gain 3 Shredder Woo. Alright. So I can get Shredder Woo. So I need to have Shredder Woo to then get his combat passive Line Breaker. That's what I'm reading. So if I have Shredder Woo and then I win a clash, I can get 1 line breaker. Okay. I think I get it. So basically, I just gotta pay attention to how much Strider Woo he does or does not have. Oh, that's a little, that's a little precarious, but I can do it, methinks. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Are you where it's supposed to be?
이건 맞지.
복도.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던 기시감이요.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 개시같이. 내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심술을 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든. 지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
It's a magic book. It's just like Harry Potter.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
So we gotta find Kathy's portrait at the basement, near the basement.
아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간들이 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
또 너네들이냐? 형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야, 데드레비치들은.
Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지. 모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아.
What if it's not real? What if it's only a head parasitical video?
데드레비치들 뒤죽박죽 되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
And then us, the main character, Dante, feels two different clocks. I mean, two different golden bows. Alright, so win rate, but I want to activate that to get the buff. Even though, alright, it's a neutral, so I want to use that anyway to get the buff. Oh my word, only yapping, they're talking so much. What's this signal? I'd like to make myself believe.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 계산하면 이번 대련도 많이 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
I'd like to make myself believe. Facial packs come easily. It's hard to say that in my bum I'd rather wanna pee. So let's see. Okay, I can tell that he has the buff.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
He has the bussy. The buff ussy. The bussy Saka.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것 찐이야. 눈 감고도.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
See, how much of the buff does he still have? He still has 3.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
What is that? That's haste? But he... Really? He doesn't have the other buff? He doesn't have his unique one? Oh, it's because he's under level and he's losing all the clashes. That's why he's not getting the buff.
아가씨.
Does he still have the buff?
상태가 평소와 다른 것 같습니다.
He does.
뭐야?
But he's staggered, so it
일을
doesn't
얼마나
matter.
했길래
시간
벌써
끌 것
버려?
없이 모조리 지우다 최근은 좋았어요.
목을 떨고
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시길.
뭐라는 없으니 더는 못 따라나.
Harmy.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게
시간
일이 쉽게
끌 것
풀린 적이
없이.
드물었는데.
강호
모조리
유람기라면
지워버리죠.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
훌륭하군요.
적질났나?
Maybe I should get the tickets for Yisang. After all, if I can't... Well, I mean, I don't have to actually get the tickets. I just need to do more combat scenarios. And then I get XP tickets for doing more of these. I get a slight amount of XP from doing these. But I get a decent amount of XP from at least, well... I guess not about XP period from these for every character, but I get XP tickets, so I should be using my XP tickets to help him out. But again, no, the XP tickets didn't really give him that much.
시간 끌 것 없이
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의
Hard
성과라면
choice.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
I think I'm gonna
겁니다.
get some XP tickets right now.
배운 게 많았어.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 기분이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이후
Which should be enough to fully level him up, yeah? Let's see. Not quite. I cry. Fine then. I see how it is. Suffer me now. Suffer me now. Well, I didn't really need to fully level him up, but I just wanted to. There, now he'll be winning his clashes. If only I had more threads so I can up-tie him to 4, because that's gonna literally improve everything. I mean, I do have the option to convert these into threads, but why would I want to do that? Well, maybe I could, because I don't really plan to. Well, that'd be well. So why exactly is there an extract and an event that's different? Are these actually characters you're going to only get from events? Is that why? Bon voyage. Well. I'm thinking really hard. Oh. Looks like a battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. I grabbed his cheeks and I slapped his ass for the Fortnite battle pass. What do I want to do? Alright, if I go to dispense, shard, I can use, what is it, about 100? Let's just put 100 in there. And then we go to you, up-tie you, use 50 of that. Perfect. Now he's goated. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the goated. Goated with the sauce. Goated with the sauce. Sauce with the goated. Goated with the sauce. Swows. Well, time to start doing more Inferno so I can get back my simplicity. That fireplace. Yeah. Recharge. Oh no, wait. Me for gore. I actually need to go to drive. Lubrication. We'll do you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's good. Good enough for me. I really don't feel like changing around my team.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별건
Let's
아니죠.
see, where is he? He
홍원의
won't be
가주로서
using his defense skill that way, but he's dominating, so
그대로
okay.
성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 토끼를 본다.
웨이,
이상을 함께
혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 사람 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
Oh,
나 부끄러우니까
he doesn't even need to use it. He has that skill. He has the skill. What, the Sigma?
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있. 방금의 움직임. 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
이런 것 쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 생기지.
Alright, so now he just kind of needs to do all the work himself to get his unique thingy. So then he can get his unique alt, I guess.
물론하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저주 속에 가라앉는군요.
강호 유람기의 사조.
Alright, cool. He's got one.
물어버리자고.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말입니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 이제 깨우치시길.
No, not sinking. Not in the ishmussy. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나
So he has 3 linebackers.
이상한 점은 없군요.
Oh well.
콱 물어버리자고. 이제
So now I can just press win rate for him and he'll win. Got it. He'll get the buff from either one of his other skills or from his alt
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
without going to
아가씨.
horse form.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에
Preferable if
없을
he does
겁니다.
go horse form and has horse form, but
배운 게
not
많았어.
necessary.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Let's see. What if I do skip battle? Okay, I have all 3 here. Alright, so we do this one. Now, if I remember, this was the bull boss I was struggling on. This bull boss, it was quite bull. Get it? Bull?
너무 긴장할
Let's
필요
see how hard it
없습니다.
is now.
아가씨.
그대로 시비수에게 멈춰라.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
Alright, we gotta make sure the skills are actually dominating, because this guy is quite difficult.
페이스를 배운 덕택일
아시의
테죠.
이상을 함께 줬던
Uh-oh.
호위,
My
이상.
horse. Oh, my horse. Oh, he starts off with... Oh, he starts off with 3. Okay, interesting.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, wow, we have an Answer Me Hyosho packs already.
토끼를
I love that. Very
저
cool.
해충들을 도려내라.
Meow.
틈을 끊어.
아가씨.
묘야.
방금 본 건 잊어. 실수였으니까.
길을 열어라.
무상한 목숨. 불끄덕 지원할 뿐.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
I really don't gotta do much work against this guy, huh?
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
The hardest boss to fight to the easiest.
목을 떨궈주마.
Although getting Bro's unique buff is extremely difficult.
나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나.
Does he have it? He don't have it.
위야, 막아내지 못하리.
No, this bull have. Oh no, he does. He got 2. Only 2 though. He needs 5. So until I get 5, Ishmael just will be all that helpful. I don't know. She's still potential woman.
목을 떨궈주마.
And this is a long form boss as well.
조금 멀겠지만 약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의
Maybe we'll get to happen by the end.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Oh no. Favored? Just do that. Lamau, you couldn't break through the guard. XD.
어머, 놀랐어?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
어쩌면 나 제법 참지였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨 영특함은
Man, we're about to beat him. We still didn't even get the force mode.
당분간 흉계를 끈끈 바람 불어오는.
Looks like, feels like I should not even try and bother getting it because that's like a 6-turn boss, and I'm not gonna get it before then.
좋은 수업
Oh well.
배운 게 많았어.
I tried. I really did.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 밤이 돼.
Nice. Gas, gas, gas. Time to step on the gas to the fireplace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time to step on the gas. Two people switched off the high show pack. It's too bad you don't get anything from your friends using your identities. You should at least get something. Unless you do, and I just don't know about it. But if you, I don't think you do. But you really should. You should get, like, I don't know, like any other game, like friendship points. And then once you have enough friendship points, you can use them. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Hi, Lintin. Hello, Black Lung.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
린트님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
Yeah, I know you were married to her and everything, but I don't know, from how it looks like, you don't have any kids. So either you didn't fuck or she never procreated a child, and I like to believe that you didn't have a child with her black lung.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Not with that look on your face.
자극하지 마. 캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아. 결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게 제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
The gnawing hounds that you sent after Heathcliff, I presume, Black Lung?
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프, 여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은 소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
Aw, Black Lung was upset that Heathcliff still thought of her. Well, Black Lung, we're about to kick your butler's ass again. How does that make you feel, Black Lung? I can tell you how it makes me feel, Black Lung.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다.
Never more have I ever wanted to fiddle with a man's asshole more than yours. But not in the polite way.
훨씬 낫습니다. 로지온 그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕분이죠.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
호의, 이상형.
We disconnected.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too. We're very through.
얘기 당시에 나온다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는지 누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤은 눈 감고도 해. 갑자기 나를 도와준다니 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
토끼를 본다. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
He's so powerful. I love her.
훌륭하군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
시간 끌 것 없이.
강호 유람기라면 있으면 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
목을 떨궈주마. 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
강호 유람기에서도
날개를 펼쳐.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
발톱을 걸어.
드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서
he got 5 stacks. Oh, we might see it. We might see it. Maybe. We might finally see the skill that we might finally see the skill. We might finally see horse mode. Oh, I'm getting very excited now.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
If there's even an enemy next turn to do it on. Oh, yes, there is.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
And I think that's him. I think that's him on like the 3rd turn.
놀이가 아니야.
Oh, damn, Daniel. Yes, horse!
넘고 무슨
Horse! Horse!
내 앞을 달리시오.
Yes! Horse! Ishmael! Horse! Ishmael! Finally! Finally! We saw it! We saw Horse Ishmael! Finally!
시간 끌고 쉽게
유랑기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 특전대에서 놀이만.
We finally saw it. It only took 3 million years, but finally. We finally saw it. I'm so fucking happy. You have no idea.
이제 깨우치시게.
Alright, well now I know I can just spam win rate and get it.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Rat hunt? Dead end? Dead end a rat hunt? Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another birthday today. Michael, it's your birthday today. Celebration for another day.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. 뭐다?
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
I have no idea, Linton.
자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있었네. 한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고 그렇게 소개하더군.
The ring?
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요? 보통 사람이 황금 가지를 구하기란...
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다.
Why
첫째
am I
형이 가문을
still
나가고
getting
나서
hate?
대부분의 재산은 내
I hate
몫이었고
quotation in the English language. What do you mean quotation in the English language? Like the double marks? Parentheses? No wait, you said quotation. So quotation marks means like the talking marks. Yeah. There's so many rules? Are there? I don't know.
Why
It doesn't.
am I still getting hate?
Yes, but actually no. I don't know how to quite say it. I don't know when I guess like with any first language, it becomes second nature. You don't even like recognize the rules. You're just like, oh, this is correct. This is not correct. And if you don't know, you don't know. It's like those who know, those who don't know. You see, I'm those that know, and I'm like, I don't know, if I get 70% richer, I'm never writing a paper again. Hey, if you get 70% richer, you should give me at least 1% of those riches. Because I want money. 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 I can quote very well. I can't quote very well in German. At least the rules make sense. What do you mean? What do you mean quote? Like for your part in my success story, you're getting money for sure. Oh, that's sweet. I was joking. You don't actually have to. Listen, don't worry. Listen, you watching me is worth even more than gold. You can give me a whole ass gold bar, but you sticking around and watching me, that's worth more than like 10 gold bars. Now, if you're somehow able to procure 11 gold bars, I can't say I would deny. But what? No, seriously, what do you mean quote? Like, I don't understand. Like, quote as in. Oh, are you talking about like quoting as in citing your sources and do that in English? Is that what you mean? I don't know why I'm invested now. I need to know. I have to know. Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? Big author says blah blah blah, and I want to say blah blah. You have to prove it's true, so you have to write. Oh. The rules, they make no sense. Okay. Let me try to help. So let me try to help. So if, like, let's say the author says, you know, I agree with you. That in that case, it is really dumb. I did not enjoy that. I don't know, if you're doing websites, there's this website called Citation Machine.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
What do you mean ML style? Am I a stylist? Do I study fashion? Why do different unis do it differently? So, try and look up, I don't know, if I were you, I would look up MLA style. I haven't heard of that before, but whenever I had the site, so whenever I had to quote an author, I would always, you do it, so, you would say, let's say, I don't know, let's say the author is Martin Scorsese. S-C-O-R-S-A-Z-Y. Alright, let's say Martin Scorsese said, I have become death. X3 Uwu. I'm trying to remember actually how to do this. I had 4 lessons this terrible time. My teacher said different things 7 times, and the websites don't agree with each other. Well, I guess you just have to hope you do it right. I can't really help. The way I was taught is you do Martin Scorsese said, and then you do this funny mark, and then you have the quotation mark, and then you would have, I don't know, page 53 Book of Athens. I think that's the way you're supposed to properly quote. I don't know. That's like what I'm recalling from memory. That's what I'm recalling from memory. Although in my school, I never had to go to college. I never went to college. Thank Lordy, I never went to college. I don't think I would have survived. Even if I did go to college, well, actually, I probably would have survived, but I would have not enjoyed myself the entire time I was there. And I'm not allowed to cite websites or books from before 19-something? What? You have to cite books from before the 1900s? What, the Sigma? What? What are you doing? What are you working on? That you can't even cite sources before the 1900s? What kind of bullshit is that? I don't know, so I'm doing this, so I'm allowed to go to the million one. If I fail, I'm not getting my big money. Alright, the best thing I can say is maybe using Citation Machine. And then putting all the information you can. As best. Actually, no, wait, Citation Machine doesn't. You said you can't history because history was just before 19-something. Yeah, but how are you? No, that's stupid though. No. I agree with you. That's stupid. Most of history now is.
And I don't expect to be.
What are you supposed to do? Read that book? Oh, professor, I got this. I learned this from this. Oh yeah, really? What's your source? Okay, here's my source. Oh, that's a website. Can't use your website. No, seriously, I don't understand. When you tell me you can't use any websites about history from. About historians like talking about over 1900 stuff. Like my proposition is, let's say you find a website that goes over whatever the topic is, and it's about whatever happened before the 1900s. You're telling me you cannot cite that as a source because websites didn't exist before the 1900s. You have to use books for the 1900s? That sounds like way too much work than it ought to be. And that sounds like unnecessary, needless work for whatever you're doing. In other words, it sounds stupid. Quite literally, your teacher, what your teacher wants you to do sounds very stupid. If you're not to use not allowed to cite websites as your source that went over the details, even if a historian, a literal historian that went in depth with that. Books are expensive and my German library doesn't have access language because I need, because what language I'm allowed to quote. I'm with you. I'm with you. It doesn't, what your teacher's asking for is illogical. You can't even use like an ebook? You can't even use like an ebook or I don't know, how do you put it? What's an audiobook? You can't even cite an audiobook? That game guy's hot though. Oh, Linton? Yeah, funny thing about Linton over here. Linton has black lung. He's got black lung. Also, he's an asshole that wants his wife's riches or something. And he bullied him, the main character. Dead guy. Well, he ain't dead yet. He'll be dead of black lung soon enough. Winton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. Kill him.
If you
Absolutely.
are under the age of 18, yourself. I hate you. I want you to die.
I made that one myself. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of that one. I was worried I'd get banned from Mr. YouTube for saying the word game end, but not the word game end. So I censored it with the funny Minecraft voice.
그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
I typed too fast? Oh shit! It's a job application! Oh! Oh, okay, thank goodness. It was all just a flashbang dream. Well, I don't know. Maybe, hopefully you can use audiobooks. Hopefully you can find free ebooks that are about books before the 1900s. And hey, you know what? If that's not allowed, I would just honestly say that professor sucks. I'm gonna figure it out. I believe in you. I believe in you. Your professor sucks nonetheless, but I believe in you. Doglau. Tamgan. Get money. Tamgan. Get money. Chinese. Tamgan. Shiny. Tamgan. Shiny. Tamgan. Shiny. Tamgan. Shiny. Tamgan. Shiny. Nothing stopped me from being unethically rich and abusing all power. Yes! Politician life, let's go! Let's go! You're gonna become like Black Lung over here, except you're actually gonna be like, even though what you're doing is unethical, you'll at least be cool about it. That's the important part. You'll be cool. Whoa! You can't say that! Whoa! Black Lung! Alright, Black Lung. We're gonna have to send you to the coal mines after that. So I guess in Korean, do you means that word, huh? Or maybe, I don't know. you know, when it's in the middle of the sentence, you don't notice it, but when it's the very start of a sentence, you would definitely notice it. It's you in Korean. I love K-pop. I love K. You know, I don't think I've actually. I don't think I listen to any K-pop, but I love you. It's you in Korean. Oh, it's you. Really? It's you? Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for teaching me. I'm gonna remember that. Was that a good thing or was that a bad thing? Only time will tell. You know, if I ever go to Korea, if I ever visit Korea, it'll be good information to have, I guess.
적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어. 나는 캐서린의 남편이었고, 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
Yeah, you said you were the legal husband, yet you don't have any family.
남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지. 안 그래?
I don't know. I think Heathcliff and Ishmael got a thing going on.
한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
Black lung so spiteful.
분명히 말했다. 분명히 진짜.
Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued somewhat emboldened by his silence.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
Who's this voice actor? It seems very familiar.
캐서린이 먼저
Or maybe it's just the manner of speaking.
틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
Right.
질렸을 거라고?
Right. That's exactly why Catherine's making Heathcliff go on a wild
일부러
goose
말을 건
chase.
거지, 린튼. 뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔. 아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힘들려에게만 주먹을
Manipulative king. Even as a child, he was a little bitch.
저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고?
Why is he still wearing the rags that he has off the street? Why isn't the family actually giving him proper clothing?
내기를 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어. 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까? 린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, Catherine seems like the most manipulative one right now. She's really using him for his money. Or just a old... Is Catherine really using all the money from Lyndon just to make a murder mystery-esque maze in their childhood home for Heathcliff? Manipulative king? More like manipulative queen, bro. Lyndon be like, our children, ain't no children in sight. Lyndon, you ain't have, I bet you'd even touch that putang.
그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면
Oh boy.
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
Oh.
방금 그 일기장.
Okay, if I had a rich husband, I wouldn't even use his money. I just enjoy the safety. I'm gonna be the rich husband. Hell yeah! Be the rich husband, Dee Dee! Hell yeah! See, I would. Maybe I should lower the duration of that clip. I don't know, but it's so funny. You know, I can't. It's too funny. It's just so funny how it goes on for so long. You see, that'd be the best part about having a, like, rich wife, is the safety. Is that I could, you know, even if I had, like, even if I was putting fries in the bag, money is a great kid. It is! I love it. It is. If I had a rich wife, dude, I'd be okay with putting fries in the bag. Because even if my day was miserable, I'd at least be able to, like, go home to a decent house. And I already do, but I could, like, go to, you know, but I would never have to worry about the fact if I lost my job, or if I didn't enjoy my job, I could find a new one. Or, I don't know, even if my wife wanted me to, I could, like, pursue my hobbies. Or, I don't know. Well, yeah, I would pursue my hobbies. Which is this. And then clean the house. I mean, I already clean the house as is, and I work. It's terrible. I'm the only one that cleans the household, and I work, man, already. But yeah, having financial security would be cool. And that's the biggest. That's the biggest thing. You know, it's like, what is it? There's like a limit. I see. I've heard like from a few people that like once you make over like 200 grand a year, once you got like 2 million in the bank, 2 to 3 million in the bank, you got that financial security. Then it's just like you don't really gain any more happiness from that kinda, because you know the biggest thing is like the biggest things for happiness is like food, water, shelter, and then having money is gonna conquer all three of that. I want to buy the toothpaste my parents buy. What kind of toothpaste do you buy? I just go to the dollar section in Dollar General, and I get myself like whatever tubs are there. Like it's like sometimes Crest, sometimes it's another brand. Usually it's Crest. I don't know about you, but I know like charcoal toothpaste is bad for your teeth. However, though, I like the fact of black toothpaste, just because it's so silly. It's like bacon toothpaste. It's just so dumb. But then again, no, I think bacon toothpaste would probably taste really awful. It burns, but I have weak teeth. Oh, you would get like the sensitive toothpaste. I used to use that, but it was like, I used to do that for like, I don't know, 2-3 months. And it was kind of nice, but again, like it was just, it was out of my affordability. I definitely would have a lot more financial security if I did not drop too much, if I didn't drop money on like garbage food. And by garbage food, I mean like those $1 meals, microwave meals. Those are awful and they don't fill you up. You can't buy charcoal toothpaste here, it's illegal because it might cause the big C. Oh. Well, maybe I should stop buying it then. I do have one last hub. And I've always, you know, I've had this sneaking suspicion that I would be the first one in my family to get the big C. Despite everything else that my siblings have done, I've always had this weird suspicion that it's gonna happen to me. So, I would like to avoid that paranoia. Lyndon looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
보다시피 이전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지.
Dying. Yummer. Oh, womp womp. Did you find out Catherine really didn't love you? Uh-oh.
That's
Aww.
just a theory.
A game theory. A film theory. A food theory. A style theory. Dining game set.
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Womp womp. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens loud with the sounds of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Bro was actually giving up? That's a surprise. I'm actually, you know, here I thought he was gonna be a bitter little soul to the end, but he's actually just like, my wife really didn't love me. Oh well. I want to be rich enough to have secret rooms in my apartment. Oh boy! Oh boy, do I have something to show you. I think I have a bookmark. Let's see if I still have a bookmark. Please, please tell me I still have a bookmark. Please. Please. That is... Oh. Let's see. What if I look up Nightmare or Nightmare House or... Oh, come on. Why the fuck? I looked up Nightmare House and I see someone's ass come up in top. Maybe I can find it through history. Maybe. If I... Because I was looking at it yesterday. Come on. Please, let me find it. How about this? Person that turned house into secret doors. Alright, this is kind of close. This is not like the full video. Oh, this shit. Wait, this is a part 2? Alright, this is good enough. Okay, here, have this. Good enough. Hi, Nini. Alright, I found, that is the part 2 of the video. There's a part 1 of it, but that's the part 2. I couldn't find the one on Twitter where it had both parts combined. Hi, Katomi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The limbusy! Limbusy!
Yes, indeed.
White people be like.
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요?
Yes,
대체
indeed.
무엇을 하는?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
Oh my gosh, Library of Runa reference?
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던 다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
But is that, Nini, you need to tell me, is that the kind of house you would like? You gotta, I would show you there's a part 1. You gotta watch part 1 and then watch part 2. That's like, but I'll get you on track. I've conceived an idea so ingenious. Oh yeah? Hiya the ingenious?
또 한 줄 키를 담.
I should get that. I should add that. I need to add Hiya the genius. I refuse to call her Hiya the genius. I refuse to use the word genius. Because that is a sign of intelligence. Because Hiya is not a genius. She's a genius. Genius. Hiya. Hiya. The. Alright, now I'll find it that way.
준비한 대로만 하면.
The longer a clash goes on, the higher Victor's final damage will be. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
끝도 없네.
Nope.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데.
But yeah, that TikTok video, that is the exact same thing as what's going on in the current canto.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
There's the dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. I no longer want to be rich. Damn. But why not? You could have an amazing house just like that. And get the cool toothpaste you always wanted. And then get a dog and take care of the doggacy all you want. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요. 하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히.
Yeah, I can see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
뭔가 귀여워 보이는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
No, it's gotta be.
최종 드립은요.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
Tyven, indeed.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠다.
Well, I suppress every second characters kinda.
언제나 그랬지만.
Tyven is the most important, huh? You know, I know. So I have a chatter that tells me that they goon to Tyman, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. I don't think I didn't wish to have known that information to begin with, but they goon to him. And maybe you goon too. If you goon to him, I'm happy for you. Actually, they don't goon to him. They goon to the female variants that exist.
Worker, you
Good job, other chatter.
job, don't you? Employee, college student, shower taker. What are you employed?
What are you employed?
별것 아니죠.
Control B
홍원의
enter.
가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인
Bing bong bing bong.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이
I do
기사는
not.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
Not
겁니다,
yet.
아가씨.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Get him, King.
꺾고
Get him, King.
방금의 움직임 도말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는
No, I'm
해주십시오.
pressing it wrong. I need to be Control P and then enter.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
The only game that I've ever encountered where you have to like hold control to then do an action. I could always just use my mouse, but I don't wanna. If I can hold Control P and then press Enter to play the game without having to play the game, that's base. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should like take out. No, never mind. I think I'm good. I was thinking of maybe taking out one of the characters so that way I could have
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Faust have 2 turns, but no. Because whenever a game says you can have a max of 6 party members, and it's when you're fighting abnormalities, you don't get like extra turns. And or well, I don't know. It depends on the scenario. In this kind of scenario, I don't get like an extra turn for like the characters in order after they attack. So if I were to take out Faust, because the max amount of characters I can have is 6, Faust would be able to do 2 turns in a row.
강호 유람기라면 이스라엘 그자가 제일해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이말이십니다.
But as I have it right now, every character can do a turn once. Nice one, Faust. Uh-oh. Rip Bozo, he's gone. Why is it always on Ishmael? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it always on Ishmael? Why? I don't understand. Why is the game always on Ishmael? I love her. She's pretty. She's my favorite waifu, but why?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
세월이
세월이 지나면
지나면
홍어는 만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서
행색이
지혜롭고 용감하고
일기당천.
성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
틈을 이용하군요.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Crimson Squid.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Go, my Rodin.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
Pardon me. Go, my Faust.
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
You don't got the buff. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should use this defense skill so he gets a buff.
강호
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘
불가,
그자가
이야.
진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이
마감이지
말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지. 깨우치시길.
Oh my. That's a lot of coins.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Oh my. Why was that going on for so long for?
시도는 좋았어요.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
강호
There we go. Now he has the funny buff.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자
Dude,
위에서
Lord
하는
Hong
놀이
Lu is S tier. What the Sigma bro is so broken. I love him. He's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
강호 유람기에서도
시간 끌 것 없이
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이
Oh, he got his S3. Let's go. S3. Sure.
저 해충들을
놀이가
도려내라.
아니야. 모험이지. 틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
손발을 밀었으니 당분간 흉계를 꾸미긴 어려울 겁니다.
길을 열어라.
Nice.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감사.
I love him. I love how he does dual attacks. He's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie.
너한텐 조금
Oh, I
멀겠지.
didn't have to use that, huh?
강호 유람기에서도 콱 물어버리자.
Amogus.
쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
목을
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도 야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데 입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하 그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데 지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
히스클리프? 혹시
알아! 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
Oh,
생각하시는
yeah,
그
makes
의미는
sense.
사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
Aw.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘
That the-
다.
Every time he gets a weird sensation that they should read the book.
직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Uh-huh. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야. 책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지. 그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
What?
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야. 그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
What?
여기서도 언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠. 아시는 거 없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
Interesting. Also, very, very convenient that the dates are not there.
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
She was the true manipulator! Even more than Blacklung!
이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
그 캐서린이라는 분 고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아.
No, wait, not the thought incinerator.
편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래, 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Nah, he's lying. Nah, he's lying. Kathy literally said she was only gonna marry him if he helped her find Heathcliff. So he has to be lying about that just to like spite him. Oh, I'm close to getting more rewards. I'm getting very close now.
이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
You soldier boy at them. Soldier boy at them. Soldier boy up in the. Oh, all right. Be right back. Man, I just realized we're only halfway there. Not even close to the end of the canto. Oh boy. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob! Pam Pam! Pardon me. Who lives in a pineapple, under a pineapple, inside a pineapple, under a pineapple, inside a...
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어 있어요. 눈을 감거나 죽은 걸까요?
Well, you better hope they are.
죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. Oh, hey look, there's also two people just hanging out down there.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다. 그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가
At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 2개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with golden light, we'd grown familiar with. The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting toward the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만 저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가? 웨우피 협회 나리들 말일세.
Oof! Not the oofy! Not the fiction of the oofy!
나리들.
Oh no, it's the femboy!
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 캐서린이 보이는데 캐시에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬
Oh damn, he's swearing, he's angry. He said the F word.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니 부산물을 풀어라.
The fixtures began fiddling with the lab machines. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, never mind.
이 정도 되면쯤은 일기당천.
Not spooky.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고.
Me thinking we're going to be seeing horrors beyond our human comprehension?
왜?
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Still have yet to eat my chocolate, my cheddar rice, cheddar broccoli rice. You see,
약점을 찔렀어.
she's been hanging out next to me while I've been gaming.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Nice. How lucky can 190 be? I use my S3 in turn 1.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면
마감하지 못하리.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Oh, my Fausto! Wow, you're actually. I'm surprised you're low. You're getting some pretty lows. Wow, you didn't. You failed like 3 50/50s in a row. What the Sigma? That's okay though. You still won. You killed it.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Boink,
이런
boink.
것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해. 강호 유람기에서도
먹을 콱
이렇게 일이
물어버리자고.
쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가
It's too bad we don't get
진행해주는
more
탁자 위에서
turns,
하는
but that's
놀이
okay. We don't really need them.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
I got a goaded team. I have a full team of Hayoshos, and I have Horseman with potential woman. The only 2 characters in the game that can dual attack so far. Oh, I wonder, since they're keeping up with it, since... Oh... I wonder... Is the character past Horseman gonna be with a dual attack? Ooh, is the next character after Horseman gonna be with a dual attack? I wonder. I'm getting very excited now.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Boink. I love Horseman's vibe. I know he's just black and white, and he's just monochrome, but he looks so fancy. You already know.
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
죄송합니다.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
More cute.
Okay. Thanks for the stretch too, very.
Oh man, not the ads. Not the ads. Not the yadas.
흉계를 꾸미긴 어려울 겁니다.
제발 봐라.
강호 유람기에서도
Go, my Hayosho.
강호 유람기라면
Blank.
그자가 진행해주는 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
I can't wait to have like every announcer in the game, and then have every announcer in the game on, except for Dante, because Dante don't speak. I don't want to hear Dante.
또 한 줄.
Unless Dante actually makes ticking noises whenever he's talking.
핏물진 길을.
In which case, I have not noticed.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그지.
Oh, I forgot to put in Sinclair. Oh well.
이건
Oh.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요. 이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
파우스트야,
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오. 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
People that are affected with the golden bow. People that touch the golden bow become those
그러니 내가
creatures.
오늘 띄우겠소. 내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니.
Oh, you saying looking? Oh yeah. Oh, you saying looking pissed?
내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
Oh no, it's just like a lobotomy corporation in it.
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험. 인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
What?
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
What? Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이.
Oh.
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고.
Oh, this is just like Leviathan too. But the people in Leviathan, they just turn into crystals. In this case, they're turned into Peculia.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요.
And he doesn't know about that.
본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을.
결코. He's saying falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Oh! Oh, hi! It's a bro from N-Corp. Hey! What's up, buddy? He's always just talking about his old homies. You're one of them, aren't you?
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도.
I'm surprised he's saying, you know, he's kind of like a Renaissance man. He's good at everything. I didn't expect him to be good at combat.
그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군. 아세야.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네. 자네도 알지 않나. 내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나. 추하게.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라. 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루슈? 그
She knows
명칭들은
about that group.
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I remember Ryoshu telling the Uefi Associated Picture to stop, that there was something off about them. Then...
외우피가 아니다.
Oh.
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
Oh, no one. Oh, it makes sense. It looked like no wonder why the man looks so fruity. I remember this from Leviathan. The men from Leviathan also looked omega fruity when they were in whatever association they're from. I don't quite remember the name. I don't quite remember the association's name, but it's an association where they basically use humans as paintings. They kill people and use their blood for paintings, or oh yeah, they just have like living humans just like stay in pose for a long period of time. If they disobey or move, then they get their body taken apart. Oh hey, I got my CO3 turn 1. Cool. Oh hey, I beat that guy turn 1. Cool. Wow, Sinclair. Good job, Sinclair. Doing all that damage. That's a lot of damage.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I should pay attention to the bottom because it looks like this is a bit of a harder fight.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
Nope, never mind. This is an easy fight.
불가 위야
특별히 이상한 점은
막아내지
없군요.
못하리.
Eagles aren't used for their damage. Fringe. That's me, Heyo P.O.Box. Go, my Faust.
이제 깨우치시.
I think I've said this before. It reminds me of Persona for some reason.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
As someone who has not played a ton of Persona, I don't see it. It does remind me more so of another gacha game, a more obscure gacha game called Epic 7. Maybe it's with the colors. Oh, you know, I could see that. I could see that with like all the pretty colors. Or that every character is good looking. I mean, hey, when you only got 13 main characters, to just make good looking, when you have 13 main characters and you don't plan on expanding that, I'd hope that you'd only be good looking. And then every side character to have like some good detail on them too. What's I gonna do? Was I gonna do something? No, I was not. Where is... There he is. Oh, actually, I was gonna do something. Let me do that. Nope. I can't. Alright, no. We gotta go to window. Go to window! To the walls! Company. Limbus company. Alright, change. E saying. You. Oh, I did it wrong. Confirm. Alright, you're good. Yeah, you change. We change you to you. Alright, based. Let's see. We change you to you. Alright, cool. We change... Oh, I don't have anything for you. Oh, yeah, that's good. Alright. Unfortunately, we do not have the Gucci Sinclair, not yet. I spent all my I spent all the event currency to then get XP so I can make Horseman good. It was worth it! But I'm still sad I don't have Rooster Sinclair. So it seems like whenever I'm fighting Peculiars, you can only get 6 turns. 1 or 2? 2. I think I think especially for the Hiya show, they're like one of the newer factions, if not the newest faction. So I think with their art style and their attack style, it's the newest. Thus, the prettiest. And then we have Horseman. It's just black and white, but I love him. He's my edge. He is edgy, and I love him because he is just pure edge. This game's serious, but it doesn't have like edge. He is just edge, and I love it. His entire backstory is, my lady is dead. I am lay sad. And then the guy that killed her gave me a job, and I was like, okay. Edge. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised I don't have the edge clip. I don't have the edge clip. I need to have the edge clip. EDGG edge dog. I'm sure I can find it. Edge. Have you ever felt the touch of a woman? Edge. Yeah, let's see, what's this called? The Hiya Chopin. I think it's, or was it the Malbranch? It's the Malbranch. Malbranch is based, and Malbranch is super powerful. So this the yellow woman with white hair is the most powerful one. The man with an eye patch is the second most powerful. The man in red with an eye patch is the second most powerful. And then the Horseman seems like he's the third most powerful. Oh, another combat? Really? Wow. All right. The game's just having us breeze through now, huh?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Someday, I will have my own
이
units.
정도 대련쯤은
I won't borrow the ones I don't own yet. It makes me depressed.
나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Why didn't you become a singer? When I try and go all out, dude, it don't work. My voice cracked too hard. Voice lessons cost a lot of money too. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm assuming as much.
I assume, but you know what they say about assuming.
Do Shakespeare next? Shakespeare did stage play. He didn't do opera. I mean, I could do. Yeah, voice lessons are rich people things. Exactly. See, now you think it was portals. Skia! Boom, 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 boom. You're done now. Y'all never sang Shakespeare? No. As far as I was taught, Shakespeare just only did stage plays. There was no singing with Shakespeare. Oh, come on, hit that. Yeah! Big number, big number. Me like big number. Big number go boom. I wonder, will we obliterate them? We did not obliterate them. That's okay. They also did poems. Oh. Yeah, I know about Romeo and Juliet, I know about The Tempest, and I know about Dr. Faustus, which was not made by him, but nonetheless I'd like to bring it up because funny name. Dr. Faustus, the famous stage play that was his rival, and then his rival just died after he made that or something. That was his rival's like Big Bang play, but then he got ligma balls.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Ooh. Oh, he was about to do his ult.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Why is it always on Ishmael?
이 정도의 성과라면
Why is it always on Ishmael?
인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
I would never understand. I love her, but still.
배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Nostalgic face. What kind of name of level is nostalgic face? What the Sigma? Bruh. Pardon me, you can sing poems and stage plays, it's more fun. Could. Maybe. Womp womp. Cry about it, zesty femboy.
일기장. 이러고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
Sometimes I want to give up, but then I remember someone's calling Dustin. So there's someone called Dustin making thousands explaining to others Dustins how to make thousands because basically I'm better and you're better too. I know, dude. So this guy in the enemy faction is he's lying about the faction he's with. I thought he was really zesty, but I don't quite remember the faction name. But this entire faction, that guy, the zesty man's faction, their entire shtick is that every man looks zesty AF, and then every woman is well, then again though, every woman in this game is schizo. You're not. He said please. I know. Isn't that so cute?
영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
Yeah, but we didn't want to help.
아쉽게는
We didn't want
생각하지
to help
말게.
you.
예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
What if he does want? What if he does not want to see you?
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네. 많은 이의 목숨을
I've made a severe.
I'd be a bad judge because I forgive anyone who says sorry and please. You see, you see, here's the thing is that I don't believe anybody when they say sorry or please. I go off their actions. Your words are meaningless to me. You can construe the best apology ever known to mankind, and I'll be like, okay, what are you gonna do? You say these things, but what are you going to do? And are you going to do them? Why should I believe you? And then if you give me reasons why I'm not gonna believe you until you do it. Maybe I'm like, oh, how rational of you. Well, here's the thing too. Even if they were to actually like do, even if they were to like do the actions to show that they were a different, better person, I still wouldn't believe them. I believe it would be a farce. I'd be like, no, you actually didn't change. You're the same old bloke. L plus ratio. Blah. I wear many hats? Bro, you don't have any hats on you. Dude, you don't even got the ghastly gibbous. Not even the ghostly gibbous. And that's for free with getting TF2. So what bad event in the past is that tied to? What bad event? Oh, hundreds. Thousands. So many. That not even Poseidon could name them all for you had he been able to see my entire life and recount them, even with his muscle memory. He was just having another hat. Exactly, now you think with portals. I don't have a hat either. Hats are... I've tried wearing hats. The issue with hats is that I just get way too hot way too quick. Unless it's winter. In which case I want to be hot. Oh man, we didn't get to see more of the Zesty Boy. Oh wait, are we gonna fight Zesty Boy? Are we gonna fight Zesty Boy? Please tell me we fight Zesty Boy. Does that answer me Hayusho pack in turn 1? I don't have a real hat. Just baseball caps because they're cool. AW is actually, well, I do have plenty hats. I know. Look at all these Zesty boys or girls. They're ambiguous. They could be, you know, that's the best part about the Zesty clan. They're all Zesty AF. You can never tell because they all look zesty as fuck, men and women. Win rate! Is that another Anime Hayusho pass? So I know what the word means now, great. I am learning, let's go! I'm happy to help you learn. You will learn many slayings from thine. I hope you enjoy and embrace all of them. Soon enough, you will talk like you are the average Roblox player. Let that be joy to thine ears, as it should be. Because everybody wants to play Roblox now since you can date anyone that's 17 plus. 17 plus! Nice. Really? No Zesty Boy? Oh man, here I thought we were gonna have the Zesty Boy as a boss fight. I cried. Oh yeah, you got Zest. Oh yeah, so Zesty and Fruity mean the same thing. Oh wow. That was a lot of VFX. Wow, Horseman got 5 stacks right when the battle's open. Don't be so disappointed. Don't be so disappointed.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
What do you, listen, I was like, so much was happening that I couldn't even register what happened.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진
Imitations number 4. Number 14. Number 14. Number 14. Number 14. Lettuce foot, Burger King, King, foot, lettuce. Last thing you want on your Burger King, foot, lettuce, less. You might be what you get. Yo, it's Zesty Boy! There he is! Look at him, it's the Zesty Boy! Kill him now. Kill him now.
그자에게 포커 페이스를 배운 덕택일 테죠.
And they say you can't just press win rate to win. Watch me, Dougie. Watch me hit that Dougie. Teach me how to 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 Dougie. Hold up, bitches. Oh, you don't. The Zesty Boy don't even get that much health. I thought Zesty Boy was gonna have a lot more health since he's from like the art faction. Bro is in love with like Shakespeare and Dr. Faustus. And yet Zesty Boy only got 600 health. We'd be fighting enemies that have like 3k at this point. What's a Sigma? Wait, what? Why was she guarding there? What? I do not understand. Oh damn, she got her S3 in turn 1 with the Sigma? Oh. Alright, damage their ass. Guys, never mind, don't damage their ass. Because they're all going for the weak character. Alright, that's definitely gonna slay his ass. Alright, that's good. I swear, if that does not actually slay his ass, I'm gonna be really upset. Yay. So does Zesty Boy turn to mush, or did the Zesty Boy run away? He turned into... Oh, no, never mind. He ran. I cried. And here I thought he would actually...
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
Well, sure. Good enough. Dang. I was really hoping we'd game it at Zesty Boy, but Zesty Boy still lives. You will rue this day, Zesty Man. You shall rue this day. Oh, we game it as fellas though. Unless he's bugged and Zesty Man is actually gone. Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야. 외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라.
Oh, the ring! That's what they are.
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
The ring, one of the big boy gangs, one of the 5 big boy gangs. What's the ring? The Middle's neighbor or something.
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
So yeah, there's fun fact. There's a gang. There's 5 different gangs that are based off of fingers on the hand. You have the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky. I don't think there's anything about the pinky, but you know, the basically the entire shtick of the ring is, you know, they're all zesty AF. They're probably all gay, at the least bisexual. None of them are straight. You have to be zesty or at least bi. And then you also have to love art to the point that you will basically cut off people's heads and then use their heads as like art pieces, like their blood. Or, you know, you have people that want to stay still, and if they don't stay still, then you just also chop off their head. Or their dick. Or stab them. Or anything you want. You know. Living art. Living art, but if you move, you die. Then you got the middle, who, you know, the middle never forgets. They're just your typical gang boss. And they're just like, they're just constantly pissy. And I don't know anything about the thumb. Yet. I know that's later in the game, though. Yeah, see? They run their own gallery, display their own art, but none of their work is quite... Oh. None of their work is quite to my taste.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
Womp womp. Gay boy.
어디 있지?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
What? You're not part of the ring anymore.
뭔데?
그걸 선소리 말해줄래?
Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky coffin, stinking coffin, stinky coffin, stinking coffin. Man, hopefully she doesn't pass any gas in there. If she did, man, that'd smell really, really bad if you opened it up, Heathcliff.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
I wouldn't know though. I can't smell.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
준비한 대로만 하면.
히스클리프!
Nellie kind of looks like Oitis. Speaking of Oitis, where has she been? What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about
실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가 나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라. 내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프.
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요. 그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마. 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Yeah, obviously she thinks she can because she's trying. Never mind, don't think so. Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
What are you talking about, drunk?
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에...
오, 진정해, 히스클리프.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은. 거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지. 언제, 어디서부터 잘못되었는지.
Wait a minute.
처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추. 그 하나 때문에
Is he gonna make him distort?
모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
I think he's gonna distort.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이.
I think we're gonna actually have to fight something hard for once.
나타났을 때부터.
Oh.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추.
Womp womp.
그때 그 놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지. 어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니! 나 정도면
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Oh? Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어있던
The rabbit is Heathcliff. I'm calling it now.
내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
Oh. Are we actually gonna have to... Oh, I'm surprised he didn't distort? I can't believe it. No way. He's going to distort, right?
시간 끌 것 없이
This is a wave 1 of 1?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
I don't trust this. He's going to distort, and he's gonna actually become a hard boss.
방금의 움직임.
He's not hot. He can go. That's good, because he's an alcoholic.
시간 끌 것 없이
You know what we do? You know what should happen to all alcoholics? Death. That reminds me of an anime where supposedly like these characters would always say death to each other and it'd be like a funny haha moment, chibi. And I don't know what the name of the anime is now. I tried finding it when I was told about it, and then I couldn't find the YouTube pilot. I say I'm not superficial, then a Vermire limbuscompany stream comes along. Listen, what's hot is what's hot, aight? Come on. We all know what's good, and so do the devs of Limbus Company. They know what we want. They know what we're into. They know too much. They knew too well. Somebody must pull a deny defender pose on the CEO. I never spelled your name again. Oh. You're just a vampire. What do you mean? What's wrong with spelling Vermire? What's wrong with Vermire? Are you having a issue? Wait, what? Ishmael got 2 turns in a row? What? What? Hey, you did good though. You did good. You did good. You did good.
4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
You'll get better as you try more.
굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Don't stop
두려움 없이 나아갈 수
believing.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이
Hold on to that feeling. Street lights. People. Oh well well.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
I'm telling you, the drunk man is gonna distort. He's gonna be like, we're halfway through. We're halfway through the canto. We still have yet to go against like a hard boss. He's gonna distort. There's no way he's not gonna.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이 토끼를 보았다.
Dang, I lost all the coin flips on that. That's okay though.
아가씨 묘야.
방금 본 건 인정. 실수였어.
이 정도
Not bad, not good damage, but not terrible. If he does, you called it. If it doesn't, the game is wrong. Chat, watch this. I'm calling it right now. Drunk man is going to distort and become an extremely hard boss. I will be extremely sad if Rabbit Man just game ends him. You have no idea how sad I will be if Rabbit Man just games him. This is like the perfect moment for a hard boss to come in and distort. We are like over halfway through the Kanto story.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨. 바람 불어오는데
눈 감고 도
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
빈둥투성이네.
I just love Ishmael standing there. She's so cute. He's okay. Wow, he's just there. He's not. I'm surprised we're actually just fighting him. Alright, come on, alright, come on, I'm calling it right now. He's going to like distort after this fight and become a boss fight next round. That has to happen. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it does not. Damn, dude. Look at those coin rolls, dude. I mean, I'm happy, but like, damn. That's some good coin rolls. Bing. Bong.
컨디션이 나빠
목을
보이는군요.
콱 물어버리자. 내게는 기회인 셈이지. 도와줄 생각 같은 거 없으니까. 틈을 끊어.
Go, my Faust. Oh, we didn't do the final part. I cry. Oh man, he's left at 1 health. Please don't tell me you hit the guy with 1 health. Oh. Oh, okay. What's that thing above his head? What is that? Inspiration? Can I click on him to find out right now? No. Bro really be guarding. I think that's gonna do anything. Alright, we finally, please. Oh. Horseman? Is that Horseman? No, that's not Horseman.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
I was really hoping we could see Horseman do his ult, but okay.
막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
Wow! 320 damage. Nice. Oh man, it's
완벽한
over.
승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
Womp womp.
핸들리님, 그러게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
He wants him to distort.
검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어? 검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Did I call it? Oh, did I call it?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로
Violin.
좋아했으니
There's no way.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Oh man, I need Heathcliff in the team. Okay, who am I gonna get rid of? Alright, we'll get rid of potential woman for potential man. After all, they're equally terrible. But at least, like, potential woman could have been used with this guy. However, though, no.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
He never activates his S3, ever.
검은색 불.
He's going to distort because we have to have potential man in the team.
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어. 아니 언제나 그랬어.
What is bro yapping about?
주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠. 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차 왜? 침입자는 전망할 불황자 새끼인데.
He's so mad.
내가 그런 대접을 받아야.
Dude, I get it, you're drunk all the time, but like, jeez. Just because some poor kid was invited to your house does not mean that he ruined your life, huh? And he begins filling his arms at nothing. Then speaks into the void. He's cocky. He's talking to Carmen. He's talking to Carmen. He's going to the store.
당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저 조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고.
Tie-Man was there. Tie-Man is always there. Time Watchman do be watching though.
비 내리는 진창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
Bro was really upset they never got that violin.
아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억해. 당연하지.
They should give Time Man more screen time. I mean, bro can't talk. He's distorting.
미안한 소리지만
I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right.
차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
Wow, you're so smart. I know. Marisol, can you stop this like you did last time?
저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트에 의하면 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다. 뒤틀림 주체의 강한 의지 없이 물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을
And bro doesn't have a strong will to get over this mentally on his own, so now he has to borrow the powers of Carmen.
그래.
I wonder what he's gonna look like after he distorts.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 이 집을.
Bro sounds like he's about to piss himself and cry.
워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어. 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취. 안 느껴지냐? 이게 너 모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까.
Even Catherine was to hit me as she expired? Damn. That's one way to say, that's one way to call somebody going senile. That is an insult. Imagine of your worst enemy and their father has like Alzheimer's, dementia, or cancer, and you're just like, I always knew your father would expire. I always knew you were going to expire. It's so, and the disrespect. Bro hated his sister. Oh. Oh my god. He became a furry. Oof. Oof. Don't let Bao see this. Don't let Bao see this. If Bao sees this, dude, she's gonna goon so hard. Don't let Bao see this. Out of anything, he turns into a furry. Why a furry? Why
너무
not?
긴장할 필요 없습니다, 아가씨.
Why not anything else?
그렇게 티나?
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
Like why not something that was like blackjack related? I don't understand why a furry.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Nice. Skill 3 and turn 1 based. Guard? Why do you have such a high guard there? What the Sigma? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we gotta watch out for potential man, because he might not have the right moves to survive.
너무 긴장할 필요 없습니다.
Alright, what does this say? On evade, inflict blind. Okay, don't worry about that then.
예전보다는 훨씬 낫습니다.
Unopposed?
로지온,
Wow. Alright, never mind. We don't really don't we really
배우고
don't have to worry, huh?
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say Faust, you're struggling. Faust? Faust? What's going on? Faust? Why were you struggling on that? What the Sigma?
혈염도 바로.
Huh? What's bro doing? What, huh? You weren't even hitting them. Sinclair, what? You good, bro?
대답
이
정도는
거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가수로서
Struggling.
지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고
Alright.
열정적인
So
아가씨라.
okay, that should work.
혹시 요즘
Potential man really struggling with his potential at the moment.
나 부끄러우니까 그만해.
Where's my Heyo show? Alright, good. I'm so happy you won that clash. I was worried you wouldn't.
갑자기 나를
Oh,
도와준다니.
damage? Damage, okay. Hatred!
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나
Hatred!
특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
Okay.
토끼를 보았다.
Nice! Big damage.
조련할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
Big damage! Big damage!
틈을 끊어.
Go, potential man. Show your moves.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's gonna become hard now.
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야?
No, when you became a rich man, why didn't you just get the violin that you always wanted?
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까.
Oh.
나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
캐서린, 이 교활한 것, 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 뺏어!
Oh, damn, dude. Holy shit. Yo, Catherine really do be manipulative AF. This is the biggest revenge plot. This is the meanest revenge plot ever. Dude, people will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna revenge story. I'm gonna write a revenge story. The main character, game ends. The other people that did them wrong, or they torture them briefly and then kills them." Nah, man, Catherine really be like, "Haha, I bought your mansion. Haha, husband, I don't fuck you and I never loved you. Hee Catherine really performing the greatest revenge story over here. Womp womp. Yeah, the only thing your father gave you, right? Not the clothes on your back ever, not this giant mansion to live in, nothing else.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
I don't know if I believe that, Catherine.
내 모든 힘을 다할 거야.
아하.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
어쩌면 나 제법 천재였던 게 아닐까?
Okay, this
당연한
seems
말씀을. 아가씨의
intense.
영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 왜?
죄송합니다.
Damn. This music is just depressing. Wait, what is this? Oh. That's the passives. Why is the music so sad? This guy sucks. This guy deserves everything that's coming to him. Death is easy, but you know, we getting rid of one bad person in the world. Well, I don't know, man. Catherine really be like, I am trying to help my brother, but I don't see it, man. This just seems like a revenge plot. Actually, wait, Bro lost the mansion via gambling, and then his sister bought it back for him. But now, because it was under her name, Bro was pissy. Yeah, this guy sucks. It's not even a revenge. The revenge is not even intentional. This guy is just a wanker.
아가씨의 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 두자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아.
Let's see if can I overlock that? Nope. All right, dangerous. Did you say gambling? Yes. Yes, indeed. Listen, this guy's entire shtick is that his father did not come home with a violin one day. Instead, he came home with Heathcliff, held it against him forever, became a drunk and a compulsive gambler, lost his mansion, sister bought it back for him, and then was unhappy that the sister bought it, but now it's under her name. I did add the gambling sound. Indeed. I want you to know that yesterday I spent 7 hours worth of time adding all of that. Adding every single sound that I had on my to-do list to add. That took 7 hours for like 60 different bits. It was worth it. I don't think that's how that works. I was right about him being distorting, but man, that was easy. I just pressed win weight to win.
그래봤자 네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
Oh.
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만 네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
I mean, he was right. That guy was that show was a piece of shit.
개새끼가. 때릴
You're a
때면
spoiled brat.
때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도, 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고.
돌려줘. 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
I'm sorry, Henley. I feel nothing for you. You're a piece of shit. You're just a spoiled little brat, and you. Now, I don't think kids deserve to die. However, if you are a minor. Nah, seriously though, a spoiled little shithead is still a spoiled shithead adult. Deserves what came to him.
세월이 지나면 밤이 되면
Oh, new weeklies? Wait, new weeklies? Really? New weeklies? New weeklies? Does that... What? Wait. Oh. So that means the mirror dungeon works again. Okay. Oh, hi Nemu, what's up? Funnily enough, I was actually just about to end. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Is anyone I know streaming? No? Let's see. Let's see if I can find someone playing the Limbus company that's streaming. I mean, I think I can. I think I can. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, it looks like this person. Hawk, let us sally forth to Jan Carnival. Oh, they're doing Canto 6. They're doing... No, wait. They're doing Canto 7, I think. Yeah, Canto 7, because that's the one word Don Quixote, and their title is Don Quixote related. What? You're leaving? I have to.
Cheese motherfucker.
I am sorry. Forgive me for my sins, Nini and Timmy. Listen, I might be back tomorrow. I have to go though because work-ussy, tomato-ussy, and I gotta chill out because I gotta vibe. I gotta relax.
Thanks for the stretch.
Oh damn, ads are playing. Well, damn. Well, for those that are subscribable, thank you for coming around. I forgive you. You said sorry.
Continuous.
Yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. I'm forgiven.
Bye.
Alright, thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had fun. If you are subscribable, you can copy and paste the raid command into Mika Magica's Chattacy. And if you're not subscribable, that's Oriz. Give money now. Me want money now. Give money now. I'll see y'all next time. I feast upon my next victim. Bye. I had to find the button to hit it.
You're fucking gay! As in homosexual!